Hello, everyone. How y'all doing?
Sassy Chat Games.
It's Tuesday. And y'all know what that means. Trying to complete Date Everything!
Date everything.
So we have, like, 7 routes to complete. And those are Hirohime, Dunk, Tony, Textbox Chan, the developers / the Sassy Chap, Monique, and Shadow. So, 7 routes in total. So...
You're back. Nekobaru told me your stupid plan. You witnessed a hero tainted by you.
Hirohime?
Don't play dumb. Can't believe I let you trick me.
What are you talking about?
My heart is only filled with dread now. Battle Court, activate. Grit your teeth, because this is the match where I destroy you!
Yikes.
Yikes is right, you filthy casual!
I think there's a silly cat. Hello, my itty bitty calico! The older one, the elder calico. Anyway.
My new serve is ready. And this isn't even my final form. Dark
Oh my
Star
God.
Arts 100% Cosmic Destroyer!
Return the best you
I
can.
won't let you take the net. Dread Rush. And... Dark Star
God.
Reaction. Star Killer Volley!
Return.
Is that the best you've got? That can't be right. There's no way someone I trained could be so spineless. Star Killer Volley!
Apologize.
We're past that now. Oh, you fool. Being the tennis star is a given. You think just because you learned my story and collect some of my merch, you get to decide how I win? Did you forget? I am the pro tag!
Nekobaru guide me.
Dark Star Arts 999% Quasar Destruction Ball!
Oh god.
Not in this story, idiot.
Succumb to the white flash of nothingness.
I did it. I really did it. I'm finally the tennis star. It's fun.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I should be happy. But why is my heart heavy? Why does darkness still fill my soul? Farewell, my rival. This wasn't in the manga.
Well, I clearly fucked up somewhere along the way.
Game, set, match.
How did I fuck that up? How the hell did I I messed that up. Anyway. So I got another paint route. That's officially 6 of them. Oh, that's the Dark Tennis Star. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, there is in fact a cat. She says hello. I pet her butt. I can't fucking believe that I ended up getting her hate ending. I didn't even mean to.
A handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site. He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going?
Closet?
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
It's a Tony!
Yeah.
Arigatoni!
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, oh, get him out of here!
Pee-pee what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
Except it's the breaker box
Don't
closet.
even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
That lucky bastard.
Man, you're telling me 1%ers, right? Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining.
Cocktail party?
I'm a popular tool. It's always, hi, Tony this, thanks, Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
What? Please don't tell me who's.
John Lou. Incontinence. You didn't hear from me, though. HIPAA.
That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And, sometimes old Tone might also want to have special company over. You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
This fucking guy. Shares a voice with Breakdown and Earthspark. Hell yes, I do.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Woo!
Oh
Tony
god.
nods at you. You nod at him, and you nod at each other, both entirely pleased that you each know what the other is talking about.
Also, so, like, over the weekend, I spent, like, an hour or two researching all of the Date Everything in actors and whether or not they were in any Transformers media. Because I knew about Abel sharing a voice with Starscream, and Washford shared a voice with Shockwave. But apparently, the narrator, the goddamn narrator, also voiced a character in Transformers. Like, I have a whole ass list. And I'd like to mention that the narrator shares a voice with Captain Jack Sparrow. Specifically, a human character in Rescue Bots. But one thing I did not expect was fucking Dishy to share a voice with Prowl. Fucking Prowl! Those two characters are completely different. Because Prowl is a cop.
So you get it. I need more space. Space for all sorts of things I may or may not be insinuating.
And the two Date Everything characters that have the most shared voices with Transformers characters are, of course, Abel, because Steve fucking Blum is Starscream in so many different parts of the franchise. Also, hello, Shadow. But apparently, Freddy the Yeti shares a voice with a bunch of different Transformers characters too, including Megatron and Ratchet. So, yeah. And there's also, like, four of the female characters in Date Everything share a voice actor with characters in Transformers 2. The most common one being Windblade, who shares a voice with Dolly and Windolin. I thought the Windolin sharing a voice with Windblade part was funny because wind hee hee. And also, Stella the Stairs shares a voice with a character in Rescue Bots who, ironically enough, has the exact same spelling of the exact same name as my older aunt. This is not a joke. And there is an honorable mention. The art, his voice actor was the voice-over director for Transformers the Game. I do not know how old that game is, because it can reasonably be older than I am. Because I was born the year that Transformers turned 20. But anyway, I should probably stop info dumping. Makes sense.
I got a pitch for you. A drawbridge.
What are you doing, Sabu? What are you doing? wants to leave. I just watched the fucking room. I just watched the Roomba push a food bowl for the cats under my fucking door. Wait, from you to
Think
talk.
about it. Your lover pulls up for a date, and the drawbridge lowers to let him in. Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
It is impressive.
You're damn straight is how I would build it using my tools. No curves in this drawbridge. The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one,
fucking
a
Phillips!
hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Please tell me there's a boat.
Absolutely. So you get it. Which leads into my next idea. Indoor slide. We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide. Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
Not really downstairs. What about going from downstairs to upstairs?
Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
Hit me.
Grippy socks.
Like the ones you get at the hospital? The hospital grippy socks? The ones you get when you go to the psych ward? I've never been to the psych ward, by the way, even though I probably should have gone to the psych ward at least once in my life. Going on the side.
As steep as you want. Your house, your rules. Now, how do you feel about indoor pools? Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
Is that safe?
Of course it is. But that's what the chewing gum is for. You just stick some of it in the outlet holes, and Viola, it's now all shockproof.
Bitch, you mean voila?
That concludes my remodeling advice. Now, for the actual dating advice, you're just gonna have to sign up for my workshop.
You must know your stuff.
Of course I do. And lucky you, you're gonna get to know my stuff too. I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You wanna take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
Alright.
I'll see you around.
Careful, you don't know what treasures are in here.
There is an achievement. That is like... that requires me to interact with all the, like... I keep forgetting that the key for the crouching is, like... not C, but shift. I have no idea why I was trying to press C to crouch. It made no sense. Anyway. I think the next character I'm going to talk to... in fact... so I gotta go here.
There's something so cheerful and jaunty about the figure you see before you. You almost feel like you've stumbled onto the set of a game show. This is truly one sassy chap.
Welcome, welcome. I am the Sassy Chap, mascot and possible owner of Sassy Chap Games LLC.
Mm-hmm. It's
Sassy Chap
him,
Games.
the sassy chap.
Here's where we'll put my greeting and introduction, explaining all the deep lore behind the Sassy Chap.
It kind of like the... Okay.
I may not be the star of this game as it's our first, but just you wait. The next game will be called The Legend of Sassy 2, Chap's Awakening, and will feature my quest to uncover my holy backstory.
Okay, sounds fun.
That's what I've been telling them. And here's where we'll have the chap introduce the concept of the dating game.
This is definitely placeholder text.
Not at all. Sometimes the chap refers to himself in the third person and describes what he's doing before he does it. You have found one of the secret datables in the game. The developers. I'm not a developer myself, merely a mascot. But this
Indeed.
is hard work too. I'm considered an asset.
PNG, maybe?
Mayhaps. I am several dozen PNGs, plus some OGG files, and even lines of text in a program called Ink. But you, my friend, are also a collection of constituent smaller reductive parts, so bleh to you. When making this
Bleh.
game, we wanted to give players the option to date the devs. But we wanted to sidestep the problematic condition that there are many players and only a small amount of us. And of course, many of us are in happy relationships. For now. So, we figured a fun way to do this would be for players to date each of us by answering a question about ourselves. Would you like to play?
You know what? Fuck it.
All right. We have an awful lot of lovely people who are dying to get to know you.
Also, this is where the 33 collectibles
You've been
are.
all up in their business this whole time, but now you get to really find out about them. Do you want to know the general rules?
Yeah, tell me.
Splendid!
What happens in general?
The rules are simple. Each dev will introduce and ask one question about themselves. You'll get to choose from 3 responses, each corresponding to a love, hate, or friendship ending with each dev. Then we move on to the next one.
How many points do I need to win?
If by winning you mean find true love and happiness, 30. 30 points for finding true love and happiness.
Am I just guessing?
Essentially, yes. This is a guessing game.
That's not very fair.
There are methods in which you can work some of these out. And you can also reset your score if needed.
By save scumming. How many devs are there?
33. A lucky number. Or at least that's as many as there were when we recorded this voiceover.
How many points per ending with each
2
dev?
points for a love ending, 1 point for a friend ending, and minus
Hello,
1 point for a
Lizzie!
hate ending.
Can I have the hint?
If I were to offer one piece of advice, if you're looking for love...
Yes, hello, Lizzie.
These are game developers we're talking about. Think nerd. They aren't going to want to do anything cool.
When does it
You can
end?
quit at any time. And at any time, we can tally up the resolutions you got towards your current dev love status.
Alright. I'm gonna...
Then let's get on with the show! Disclaimer. Developers who happen to be members of the SAG-AFTRA union will voice themselves. The rest, well, will be voiced by the very sensual RPG Beep.
RPGB?
Not too bad a fate, I suppose. First up, we have...
Oh, Adriel. Okay. Hi, I'm Adriel. I was one of the original programmers on this game. I helped create both the first vertical slice and set up the groundwork for what this game would become. Everything's so different from when I first started working on it. Big shout out to everyone who worked on this since then. It wouldn't have been what it is without every single person on this team. My incredible and long journey this game has been on. I met Ray many years ago at GDC, and one time when we were hanging out, he pitched me the idea of a dating sim game where you could date everything. How could I say no to that? Never forget the first time I laid eyes on our first two dateables, Hoove and Harper. It was love at first sight. I was absolutely smitten with both of them. I've also fallen in love with every character created since then. Nothing will ever match what I felt towards my first two loves. Enough about me, I'm excited to learn about you, my potential date. Would you like to take a walk with me? Yes. Also, ads are starting soon, so I'll have to kind of stop. So, sometimes the ads take like 2 or so minutes in order to start. And there's the ad jail. The ads will take approximately 3 minutes. But anyway, I'm just gonna wait a bit. So let's just wait for ads to end. Mhm. Anyway, 1 more minute for the ads to end. And once the ads end, I will start doing some of this quiz. So about less than a minute until ads are over. "20 seconds until the ads are over." And welcome back from the ads. So let's continue on this quiz. I'm gonna go with the first option here.
friends with Adriel. Well done. Would you like to date another dev?
Yes.
I've come up with a new developer. Next, we have Andrew Feliciano, the owner, operator,
looks so
mic
goofy!
adjuster, and button pusher at Voice Tracks
What?
West.
It looks so goofy here. What the hell?
Andrew is a very humble man. We couldn't make this game without his generosity of studio time and talent. Andrew did not write this part. I am adding it after he submitted his text. He can't hear this either, so he's just going to talk as if nothing.
Oh my god. Mount Kilimanjaro?
Andrew is in love with you. Hurrah! Would you like to date another dev?
Yes.
I've come up with a new developer. Next, we have
Jay Perrier!
Otosa, let's play a few sets. Uh-oh.
What the fuck have I told the sun?
I'll go get Shadow Lord. He'll know what to say.
Love it.
Now that's paying attention to context clues. Jperia loves you. Would you like to date another dev?
Yes.
I've come up with it. Next, hey, it's L.
Dog! Oh, one of the artists.
An artist? But you look like a little doggy. I don't think that's right.
Fuck.
In fact, I think you just made that up.
Oh god.
But why a dog? Well, how did that happen?
Oh god.
Goodness, that's a real Lassie moment.
Developer lore.
I see we're back to the dog puns.
Oh my god. Okay. Walkies.
Her heart is full of love for you. Would you like to date another dev?
Yes.
I've come up with a new developer.
Oh god, bitrate's
Next, we have-
unstable.
Why, it's Devin! A writer and one of the main people who set us on the path to getting this game funded.
Mm-hmm. I know this. It's one of the Cleopatras. Okay, Thea Philopator. You're resourceful.
True love with Devon for you. Would you like to date another dev?
Yes.
I've come up with a new developer. Next we have, well then, if it isn't Robbie Damon!
He actually voiced several characters in Transformers.
Voice director, voice actor, writer, creative co-lead, and executive producer of this very game.
That's me. Sup, duder?
Sup?
Nothing much. Hey, anyone ever told you you sound like one of those 4 guys from...
Moving on.
New recipe.
Are you prepared
Recipe.
for your date, Master Damon?
Master Damon? Who told you to call me that?
You did, sir. In your 3:18 a.m. email last night entitled, "Call me Master Damon during the Date the Devs game show."
Oh my
that's
god.
Well, I do have my MFA and am an experienced master dater. Wait,
He has a master
You
degree.
take taxis.
oh, dang it. Fine. Hey, narrator, can you say Master Damon with that sick British mid-central medial A?
What?
Master Damon.
Can I get that one more time, but like 69% sexier?
What?
I'll give you an ABC. Master Damon. Master Damon. Master Damon.
What the fuck?
I'll take the C-take. Thanks, JB.
When you're quite done, sir, I believe the player is ready to begin.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, Megan gave me a hall pass for this, so let's make it good. Fire away, you sexy little cipher, you.
Can you be my voiceover mentor?
Oh, wow, you know, honestly, I taught acting for a long time. Backup planning for how unlikely being a full-time actor would be. I am such an idiot. That said, I'm really enjoying my time as a performer and a creator. I am beyond flattered, but I'll have to pass. I can recommend some great coaches, though. BT Dub, have you ever heard about www.iwanttobeavoiceactor.com?
Nice to see you two bonding a bit, but it's time to up the ante for our player. Robbie, you put a fair amount of your life out there on the internet.
Not as much as I used to, but yeah, I suppose.
How about we give them a little quiz about you?
God, I don't know.
Oh god.
Seems like a pretty played-out mechanic for a date.
But you're writing this, sir.
Meta.
Oh my god.
Fine then. Quiz away, living manifestation of a mascot that I conceptualized.
Of course, Master Damon.
Also, are those kids? Those are probably his kids.
69% sexier?
Master Damon.
What? Did his eyes turn real, like, anime style?
Nice.
Answer the following questions correctly, and you may earn Robbie's affection.
Sounds easy enough.
To prevent cheating and searching the internet, you have 10 seconds per question.
But what if I...
Wait, we don't have an internal real-time clock in this game? I mean, I wanted one, but
Sir,
Ray said it was too hard to program. I didn't believe him at first, but it turns out it's true.
Master Damon, the player doesn't know that, sir.
Oh, the illusion of choice and consequence. I gotcha. Cool sausage showing, chap. I mean, showing how the sausage is made.
What the
Let's
fuck?
begin. Robbie
Oh my
is an outdoor
God.
enthusiast. What is his current favorite pastime in nature?
Hiking.
That's correct. Robbie is an avid hiker, recently conquering multiple 14ers and the SoCal six-pack, not to mention traversing the Grand Canyon rim to rim in a single day.
In a single day?
My big toenail fell off.
What?
Up next, Robbie has mentioned that he graduated with an MFA.
In theater performance.
That was the answer, sir.
Oops.
Pivoting, though
Oh my
his
God.
degree was in theatre performance, what was the subject of his thesis? A clue lies within a certain sudsy character he wrote for this game.
Hey, since when do they get hints?
Since you inadvertently made the question harder, Master Damon.
Fine. But only since you called me Master Damon.
Hey, Sandra. Okay,
Well
yes.
played. While the Bard's first tragedy is mainly considered one of his lesser,
Careful now. It's my fave.
Oh my god.
one of his less respected endeavors, Titus Andronicus was what Robbie chose to write his thesis on.
Oh, so that's the play that inspired the character Titus.
It's pretty great for scansion buffs and revenge fans.
And really, is there any such thing as bad Shakespeare?
It's Shakespeare!
William Shakespeare! Oh, I'm saving that one for the Date Everything time travel DLC.
Time for the final round.
You mean grand finale?
Yeah, whatever. Here we go.
I'm so excited!
Robbie may be a well-respected voice actor and soon-to-be multi-award-winning game developer, but he's also known on screen as a world-famous TTRPG player. He recently joined the third season of the first and most streamed Grottos and Gargoyles live play of all time, Whimsical Knoll.
Oh, Critical Role.
What class did Robbie choose to play?
This'll separate the real nerds from the hardcore dweebs, he says with love.
Troubadour.
Correct! Although he may have run from the class at first, he always found himself returning to it in early test games.
Guess I'm just a performer at heart.
And it gave him the opportunity to play a character with heavy charisma.
They call me the Rizzler, baby.
Why?
It is a fantasy game, after all.
Hey!
Score 1 for the chap, and that concludes our little Robbie D fun fact quiz.
I prefer to call it the fam exam, but whatever's clever.
Let's see how you did. Excellent, player.
Poopy
All
doopy,
right.
sweepy peepy.
What the fuck?
Dang! You really. And I'm gonna.
Oh,
JK,
God.
TLDR. But that's my favorite. Congrats! You've earned. Oh!
Would you like to date another dev?
So he is a dad.
The main menu of me.
I want to go home.
Very well.
So let's off the dunk, shall we?
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
But to be entirely fair, I am disabled.
Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Also, the voice actor for this guy is a VTuber. So what happened was
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
The lights dim,
Oh,
and a spotlight
God.
appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen,
what is with the face?
now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the duke of dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah!
His shoelaces are untied. What the fuck? Tie your shoes.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Fucking smile politely.
Thank you. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing.
Mm-hmm.
Duck is just fine for pals.
Are we back?
Totally! We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
Or
And
enemies.
good to see you here, finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
He is a himbo.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now.
There are at least 2 himbos in this game. The second one, of course, being Tony.
Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby!" And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
I feel like this is moving too
Yeah,
fast.
sometimes it be like that, buddy. When the ball's in your court, you don't have time to waste thinking about what you're gonna do. You gotta assess the situation, pass the ball, or take the shot, baby. You gotta move! We just gotta get you into the flow. But I wanna make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, alright? And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
So... Monique.
Sophia's gaze is normally fairly stern, but the look she gives you now is downright intimidating.
Take care of her, wretch.
You got it.
She is a predictable sort. Sheltered. You would do well to treat her with more of the same.
With Sophia gone, you finally have a chance to get a proper look at your money. And to your surprise, it seems that she's evaluating you just the same way. She's beautiful, but she has her own sort of intimidating air. The way Sophia protects her, you'd expect her to be a meek little thing, but she has the air of an accountant preparing to lecture you about your irresponsible spending.
Probably something that I need. Okay. What's wrong?
Uh-oh. How much do you need?
Hold on. Like how much money?
Yes.
I just wanted to talk to you.
There's no time for pleasantries if you have come to me. How bad is it? What is the financial crisis? Were you recently laid off? Any bills with accruing interest left unpaid? Did you overextend monetary aid to a relative, friend, or an unpromising lover?
There's no emergency.
Duly noted. Then why are you here?
I just wanted to introduce myself.
Your name?
Kelly!
Interesting. Duly noted. I am Monique. As you already know, I am responsible for saving you when you screw up.
I just realized that there's a heart shape on her tablet.
Please refrain from speaking to me unless you are in dire need of accessing your emergency funds.
Can't we just hang out?
No, I am busy. As I sit here in my safe, my value remains unchanged, save for the rigors of inflation.
Sound like you know what you're talking about?
I do. I am money. Money talks. I will talk more now. I am now stating that any advice and counsel from me is of my own opinion and not of a professional's. Now, to proceed with your question. Depending on your lifestyle and goals, adjust your personal spending to a minimum. Let's say about 10% or less of your paycheck. Then after paying the necessities like rent and utilities, see what remains and save accordingly. Also, get fewer home deliveries. The extra fees add up to a substantial amount. You can find more in this simple budget spreadsheet I've put together. I must go now. Goodbye.
Ready to try something a little spicier?
But anyway. So I'm going to go first talk to.
I'll open the way. I'll open the way. I'll open the way. I'll open the way.
Oh. So anyway, I'm gonna talk to the tone.
Alright, you ready for your first workshop?
Yowza edition! I'm ready.
That's what I'm talking about. Alright, come to the job site prepared and with the can-do attitude.
I like getting the job
Good
done.
job is never done. Unless it's Dunzo. You ever heard of Dunzo?
Tell me a wise what?
Step above done. The ultimate done. Careful though. I knew a screw who had a little too much Dunzo, if you know what I'm talking about.
Tony grins,
Oh.
flashing you a pair of finger guns as he waggles his eyebrows at you.
He really is a fucking himbo. It's a double measuring line. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh god.
Know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh my
You know what
god.
I'm talking about. Hey!
Tony beams at you, validated by your admission that you know what he's talking about.
Me and you, same page. But since I got integrity as a workshop instructor and whatnot, just gonna pretend you don't know shit about shit and start at square one, capiche? First things first. In a courtship, as on a job site, you wanna look busy. You don't gotta be doing nothing, you just gotta look it.
Yeah, big details of look of intense concentration.
The sweet sounds of education.
Which is the sounds I'll be making once I start college next week. For the 7th time in a row.
Lesson number 2. You just wrote down lesson number 2? Wow, commitment. It's what's on the outside that counts.
Oh god.
Yeah, my work here is done.
You're so wise, Tony.
I know, right? Still, never hurts to hear it again. You're a real star pupil. You know that? All right. That's enough wisdom for today. Gotta give you time to digest all that good advice. Hope you were taking notes. Next time you're getting tested.
Yeah. I'll make you proud.
Good. You better knock my bolts off next time I see you.
I will.
There's the lunch bell. Gotta run. Remember what I told you. Test next time. Okay, lay off.
Oh my god. So next person I gotta talk to is Dunk, cause he is right here, and like the last character in the gym I have to talk to. So we have to get a hate ending with Dunk in order to get a collectible. So I just need to talk to Textbox Chan and Shadow Lord. But I'm going to go run ads and do an intermission. I can't believe I took so long talking to this sassy chap. But I will be back in a few minutes. And we're back. Everybody young. I have no cats, which is very sad. It is a very sad day when I have no kitties in my room. Because there are 8 possible cats that could be in here.
You find Dunk stretching idly by the weights. When he sees you, his handsome face
I
breaks
should
into a
mention that
cheerful
I don't
grin.
really let one of the cats in my room anymore because he tends to attack the itty bitty calico and he tends to pee on stuff. On purpose. Stuff that is not the litter in the litter box. Which is why he's not allowed in my room, because he'd probably pee on my shoes.
He's so excited he can't seem to contain his energy, bouncing back and forth on the balls of his feet like an overexcited puppy.
So he is a himbo.
You made it! Oh man, I'm so excited. It's been so long since I got to work out with somebody else. And a newbie, too. There's nothing like a good lift with someone who's just starting out. Everything is so new, no bad habits to break, less competitive talk. It's just gonna be you, me, and the weights. Good vibes and a great lift.
A shadow falls over the two of you. A massive, blonde, and bearded figure looms over you.
It's him.
Infect them with your weakness, Duncan.
I keep telling you it's not weakness, bro.
Oh my god.
And Duncan was my dad, man. Call me Dunk.
Nonsense. Exercise is violence.
And I like to mention that this guy also shares a bunch of voices with the Transformers characters. Which includes Shockwave from Transformers Earthspark. One of the characters he voiced the most is Jetfire.
It is driving the weakness out of your body by force. And I will call you by your name. Duncan Fool Nelson Fart Leg Love Shuttlecock the Third.
The Third!
Oh, and greetings, lover.
Hello.
Oh, come on, Chris. You're really bringing the mood down.
Christoph glares at Dunk, then turns his exacting gaze on you.
You, tell him what you need.
What I need?
Yes, you need to have the weakness beaten out of your soft body.
He pauses for a few long moments before finally adding,
With exercise.
Yeah.
Have neglected yourself for far too long. You suffer in my domain. You will do so with intention and strength. None of this real winners do their best and know their limits, sentiment, and foolishness.
You really gotta relax, man. All of us share this room.
Yeah. I really like to work out now.
Yeah! I mean, thanks, buddy, but I think we got it from here.
You do not got anything but sentiment and foolishness. But so be it. You have thrown your lot in with him. And now you will reap the baby soft consequences. Do not come crying to me when you are so weak you cannot even lift a bag of chips.
God damn, that cross trainer is intense. If bringing the mood down was a sport, he'd be a gold medalist for sure.
Yeah. I don't even want to waste time talking about him.
Yeah, we got our own stuff to get back to. Anyway, today's activity is weights.
He gestures to the weights you've long since abandoned. They're still in decent condition, if a little dusty in places.
Nothing like a good lift. You can work your whole body out. Anybody can get a good burn going with weights, even if you're only lifting a couple pounds to start.
Yeah. Also, I have a cat who's like 20 pounds and I regularly pick her up. So I might be able to do like a 20-pound weight, but That's also like, 10th of my body weight.
It's a great place to start your fitness journey. There ain't no rules, no competition. All you need is yourself and a good attitude. So, ready to get started?
Dunk is so cheerful and confident, it's probably more work than it's worth to turn him down. You could, but do you really want to hurt his feelings?
Let's do this.
Let's do this!
You lift weights for a while under Dunk's supervision. He ensures your form is always correct and that you're not lifting more than you can handle. He never pushes you too much. He only kindly encourages you when he sees you growing tired, or if he knows you have just a little bit more left in you. When he calls time, you sit down, sweatier and more exhausted than you've been in a while.
Yo, that was amazing, especially for a first session. You doing okay, buddy?
I'm tired.
That's great.
I feel good.
Make sure you take it easy the rest of the day, okay? Resting up after hitting it hard is just as important. If you're sore tomorrow, which you probably will be, make sure you take care of yourself. Try soaking in a bath with Epsom salts, or use a heating pad. You can even try a massage if you got a massager or anything like that.
I unironically have a massage gun under my riser right now.
And it might sound like the exact opposite of what you need, but trust me, keeping that body moving when you're sore only helps. You lay around and feel sorry for yourself, it just gets worse. But I got something that'll help. Next time, we'll do some yoga. I mean, it'll make you sore too at first, but it'll help you with the rest of the stuff we do.
Sounds great.
Hell yeah! Love that attitude. See you at the yoga mat.
Also, fun fact about me, I actually did yoga when I was a kid. Like, elementary school, like, and probably a little bit of middle school, but eventually my, instructor quit because, she loved doing it, but she didn't get a lot of money doing it, and she needed the money. So she, kind of had to just quit. My mom's trying to get me back into it, though. Which I know I definitely need to eventually go back to it. Like doing yoga and stuff. But right now, I mostly just do, like, pretty much most of the exercises I do are physical therapy stuff and not, like, technically proper exercises. So I think the next character I'm going to talk to is Textbox Chan. Wait. Okay, so I have to do this, apparently.
Hello?
Where's that coming from?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? It's me! Yeah! What's up? I'm Textbox-chan.
Oh god. She's a riot.
A stranger that appears to be cuteness personified jump kicks into your view, striking a pose so adorable, it makes you just a little dizzy.
Textbox-chan?
Yep. Gee, those date theaters really can transform anything. Wait, We should use it on the sun. Think that would work?
I don't want to date the sun.
Oh, well, if you want to know the way to my heart,
Also, the fucking
you have to
Cowboji.
do one thing.
Read.
Read. I love transforming ideas into words.
He, she said transform.
Even though UI is on the surface, the ideas being conveyed are anything but.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense to me.
Look, I know you've been staring at me this whole time, which is the point.
Oh, so she represents the
But
UI.
remember, my advice is to listen to what I have to say, not just admire my pretty colors.
You got it.
Yay! How are your dates going, by the way? I hope I've been helpful so far.
You've been super helpful.
You're super welcome. Just know that you can count on me in your romantic quests. Now, I'll leave you to it. Come talk to me again after you've awakened 16 dateables. And just put on those specs and tap that phantom word box you've never questioned before.
I've already done that.
Well, then come back later. I can't have you see all my content in one go. A UI still has to leave something to the imagination. TTYL!
Anyway. So, now we gotta talk to Shadow Lord.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the
It's
darkness
the guy.
itself. A
It's the
terrifying amalgam of
dude.
bones, both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible, the shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX.
Funny weed number.
Exclamation point.
Ah!
See you.
And that gave me an achievement. Sweet handle.
Of course, I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Sure, I totally understand.
Do you? I am the umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Tie me up.
Yes! So tell me, penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
Notice that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
I needed a hint.
Honest? I adore honesty and humanity. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
Mm-hmm. What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
Yeah. I always try to keep the lights down.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed. You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Armament?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
I have 0 questions.
You are not curious about my dark powers? It is rather special.
I guess a little.
Phew. I mean, I would have questions meeting any other phantasmal haunting. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia. And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
How about the X's and the 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
How do we find the armor?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
The ritual. What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vanta Black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
I've already seen fan art of his true form.
I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday.
I'm not going to spoil it for y'all, though, in case y'all have not seen him in his dorky-ass form.
What troubles you, my Penumbra?
The Cataclysm, tell me about it.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
Ooh. What was this power?
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
Is that a typo? Did I do a bad thing?
Perhaps. I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
You look very mighty and tested.
Oh, that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me.
Also, his blush is, instead of a red tone, it's a yellow tone.
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
Alright. I'm gonna go up. Uppity up. And
Have I ever told you that you've treated and you're wearing that fantastic, fun. But enough about you. Would you like to play our little developer dating game?
there's a bug.
What? Tell me more of this.
There's a glitch.
Dear me, what did they do to you?
Nothing much, just said mysterious things and gave me an
You got
ending.
an ending? No, that shouldn't cause any issues. That seems, as long as it isn't an issue. It's what we call a shippable. Thank you for. I would advise.
I can't really talk to it again because I already realized it. But anyway, we have awakened all of the characters. In the game. So now we just gotta talk to Tony again. So
I'll open the way.
Hey, teacher's pet over here.
also, let me snooze ads.
I was just telling Shelly about you. You had long enough to chew over the workshop? You ready to prove yourself?
I got this.
Talk is cheap. Show me what you got a passion. Rage, you see me walking
Alright.
your way, looking handsome and strong and all that.
I pretend to be busy.
Oh, I didn't even tell you that part. You really are paying attention.
Yeah. I'm paying real close
Oh,
attention.
yeah? You better watch it. We still got a test to do. Next, I come up to talk. I tell you, how do you handle that?
Alright. That.
Oh, now you give me. That's what we in the business call a win-win, baby.
Win-win.
That's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that ain't. You just leave the you know. All right. Hey, look at the student. Can't ask for. All right, that's all I had for the workshop.
Thanks for the lessons.
You know. Okay, now that that's all, let me know what I can do. I mean, student.
Okay, no notes, you're perfect.
I knew you. This right here. So now that you're an expert, let's just test
Alright.
all that. Okay. What's the capital of Turks and Caicos?
Oh.
The capital of Turks and Caicos. You know, hammer.
Hammer, penis, I made the connection.
You get it? Yeah, you get it. Well, anyway, all right. You want I should ask you some questions about... So let's see. All right. You're at the move. What do you do?
Mhm. So, that's the...
You're too cute to be pulling them. Now, a real date would just... We all gotta start, but your date should...
Yeah.
All right. Your date asks you how you get... Your answer?
Born this way.
Ooh, that's a good one. I'll have to
And
try
there
that
we
one.
go.
Man. All right, shoot.
All right.
I don't know. Yeah, you know, on account of your romantic life being a dumpster fire. No offense.
Yeah. I don't have to be a romantic prodigy to know bad advice, but I hear it.
We're gonna need to bring Rainey in here. And by we, yeah, that's the one. A real doll. Real musical genius.
Yeah.
Talk. Now get out there and don't forget to talk to Rainey next.
All right, so we gotta talk to Rainey now. Somebody wants to talk to you.
Oh, is this about his vocal range again? It doesn't mean that there's any. Ah, Tony!
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
kidding. This is my favorite.
Better since the.
Don't I know
right.
it? Thought the neighbors were gonna come knocking.
Okay, what's going on here?
Oh, stop.
And
Now that. And
I've been. We got a little.
Oh, you.
Huh?
All over the fact. So what?
Just. I've been.
Yeah, don't.
I'm just gonna skip
I'm
through
wrong,
this.
but I'm the maestro of the workshop.
But you're still hot.
Yeah? I got a lot.
Tony, take it easy on him, would you? He is a good egg.
I will.
Good.
And now, I just have one more interaction with him. Also, apparently the way through the glitch city thing here was fixed because it's not the actual way you do it. You actually have to talk to the developers and Damon in order to do it. But anyway, let's go talk to Dunk.
Dunk is in the middle of a downward dog pose, showing off surprising flexibility for someone with a physique as rugged as his. When he sees you, he straightens up and waves, but not before you've gotten a good long look at him, in a rather compromising position.
Hey, hey, there's my favorite new workout buddy. Ready to try some yoga?
Yes.
Oh man, yes! I love to hear that. Yoga is popular these days, but when I first started doing it, you wouldn't believe how many of my fellow athletes wouldn't take it seriously. Even now, you still got equipment like Chris, who thinks it's soft stuff for babies, and nothing could be further from the truth. But also, like, who cares if it's soft or not? Real strength comes from not caring about other people's opinions. We're gonna get our yoga on, and nobody's gonna tell us we can't.
As if on cue, another
Oh,
household object
God.
appears in your periphery, perhaps to tell you you can't.
Comedic timing.
What up, what up?
Dunk's normally unflappable smile grows slightly rigid.
Ah, Shelly, hey, we were just about to...
Do some yoga? Yeah, I heard.
Shelley throws her
Oh,
muscled arms around the
God.
two of you, bringing you in for an uncomfortable group hug. She's squeezing
the
far too
Herbo.
tight, evidently unaware of just how strong she is.
But like, why do yoga when you could lift? Do you know how good at hugging you can be when you lift?
Dunk manages to free himself from Shelley's death grip. You feel his strong fingertips wedging between Shelley's arm and your shoulder.
Lifting is good for your hug muscles, there's no doubt about that.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have a balance, dude. Besides, yoga builds strength too.
Dunk finally manages to pop you out of Shelley's grasp, but she seems entirely unbothered by your escape.
Balance? Nah, bro. You gotta grab life by the screws. You don't want our good pal here to miss out on the best in life because they were too busy bending over and staring at the floor.
Shelly, my dude, respectfully, life ain't all about lifting.
Shelley's mouth drops open, as though Dunk has just said something absolutely unthinkable. It might be a good time to intervene.
Yeah. Lifting's great, but it can't be all you do.
Exactly. Lifting is great, but it's just part of the routine.
How can you say that? How else are you gonna lift your friends up and carry all their burdens and make them a part of you until you push them away or you collapse under the strain of it all? Why, that's no way to live at all.
Look, we all got our priorities. It's great that you want to do that for your friends, but what kind of world would this be if we all did Shelly's job?
I'm not sure.
This seems to break something in Shelley. She wanders away, muttering to herself.
What if everyone did Shelley's job? So many muscles.
Dunk
Oh
exhales,
my god.
placing his hands on his hips as he takes a moment to recenter himself.
Calm. Okay, yoga time. So first of all, how do you feel about yoga? You ever do it before?
I love yoga.
Yes, love to hear that. All right, let's get into it. How about we start with a nice down dog pose?
You mean like this?
You bend down into a decent downward-facing dog pose, keeping your feet shoulder-width apart and placing your hands... Dunk is elated to see your excellent posture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it. You're killing it. Now, see if you can lift your leg up behind you so you're in a kind of standing split.
Dunk lifts one leg from the ground until it's parallel with his arms, continuing even beyond that until he's in a proper split. He's surprisingly flexible for such a big guy.
Pull a perfect split.
Whoa, yeah! That's it! See? You've already got such a solid base!
Dunk leads you through several poses, encouraging you and guiding you wherever you may need. He's an excellent instructor, always considering your body's limitations as he takes you into your next position.
Ironically enough, I am
By the time
hyper-flexible.
you're done, the two of you have worked up a good sweat. There's almost a sort of
Hypermobile,
intimacy to the whole
even.
thing. You can't really remember the last time you did something like this with someone else.
This is great! You're doing real good! Why don't we cool down with a nice cross-leg sit here?
Dunk motions to you to take a seat across from him on the mat. As you take your place on the floor, you find that for once, his boundless energy has simmered down just a bit.
How do you keep your energy up all the time?
I don't! I get tired just like everybody else.
Dunk grins
Yeah,
at you,
understandable.
doing absolutely nothing to sell the point that he does run out of energy every now and again.
We all gotta have rest days, even me. You never take a rest day, you end up like Shelley.
Dunk looks quickly over at Shelley, who is still puzzling over what it might mean for everyone to do Shelley's job.
Oh
Just
my
take
god.
your rest days, man.
Dunk breathes in deeply, in and out, seeming to relax further for just a moment. And then he's clapping his hands together and back to his usual energetic self.
Great workout today, man. Really, you killed it. Next time, we're gonna do some good old-fashioned sports. I'll even let you choose the ball.
Sounds fun.
Hell yeah, that's the attitude.
Anyway, ads are starting in about a minute, so I think I'm going to, like, just debate about who else I'm going to talk to. Because it's either going to be Monique, Textbox Chan, the Dev, or Shadow Lord. I'm just gonna go run ads, and I'll see y'all in 3 minutes. So I can realize every character here. And I'm just gonna stretch a little bit. Ugh. 6 more characters to do, and I'm not almost halfway through stream. So, yeah. So, yeah. I'm just... Yeah. All right. Oop. I dropped my phone that I'm using for the guide. But yeah. I just have 6 more characters to do. Also, thank you for the alert, Kitty Kai. So, I think I'm actually gonna... go up here.
Ready to try something a little spicier?
But anyway, welcome back from the ads. Hi.
Ready to try something a little spicier? Ready to try something a little spicier?
Ma'am? I want to talk to Monique.
Ready to try something a little spicier?
Thank you. I'll wait.
One moment. Okay, the numbers are the same, as they always are.
That's great.
I thought I told you not to speak to me unless there is an emergency.
What constitutes an emergency?
An uninsured vehicular accident, an overdue credit card bill, rental coverage in the event your income falls short. Any event with similar dire qualities qualify.
And I have enough savings for these kind of events?
Depends. That is why I check every day to see where we're at. I have to plan for every contingency.
And if those plans don't work out?
Then I have plans for that as well.
Is it important to think about putting my citizen all the time?
Having fun is a luxury I provide for you as well. I will also be there for you in the scenario that you decide to overindulge. It is always good to be prepared.
I appreciate it.
Duly noted. I realize I may have come off as cold last time. I apologize. It is not often I get visitors.
Understandable. I'd probably be the same way.
Usually when someone comes to me, it means something bad has happened.
How about I ask you for savings tips?
I quite like that. Okay, what would you like to know? And as a friendly reminder, my advice is not of a professional grade and should only be taken knowing so.
How can I save on utilities?
That is quite simple. Start by turning off appliances when you aren't using them. Also, consider using less water by reducing your shower time. Oh, and shutting off the lights to rooms you're not using.
I see.
Of course. Now, if you will excuse me, I am going to recount, just to be sure.
Anyway. So, the next thing I'm going to do is... talk to the sassy chat.
Have I ever told you? And you're, but enough. Would you like to play our little developer dating game? Oh, do you want to know the general rules?
Let's do it.
First.
Oh. So, Greg? I played them.
Merely playing Sonic is not... Would you like to date another dev? I've come up next. Who's that in the corner of the ring with a steel chair? It's Ted!
Steel chair? Tell me about your D&D character.
Off script. Would you like to date another dev? I've come up. Next, it's Sophie J, our 3D.
Shrek 2.
It's true. Would you like to date another dev?
Mm-hmm.
Neck Ben submitted his date after the deadline, and it wet mule here.
Mm-hmm. Bouldering.
So, do you like Ben?
Great idea.
Would you like to date another dev?
All right.
I've come up. Next, it's Garrett. Music to. Would you like to date another?
All right.
Dev? I've come up. Next, hi.
Please call me Michael. The J is just to throw off my enemies.
Enemies.
Removing.
I'm a prolific voice actor, writer, and sometime composer who thrives on complicating my friends' creative projects. I enjoy curling up with a good book before scintillating midnight vistas, stimulating conversation with fictional characters, and long walks in my head. I play piano to avoid social obligations. First, let's talk
That's a mood.
literature. My favorite books? No. Regale me with your tastes. What book series do you most enjoy pretending to have read?
The French.
The impressionnant. Few things cow pretentious literary parvenus into stunned silence like a Proust reference. Care for a Madeleine? Next, let us turn to matters culinary. If tasked with preparing a repast of choice, what element would I almost certainly get wrong?
That.
Alas, even my capacious pantry seldom boasts all the necessary ingredients without a week's notice. Now, a subject near and dear to my heart. Music. What vestigial organ does a minor sixth chord remind you of?
The coccyx.
Precisely where I feel the crunchiest interval.
Well, I fear that this Let's see.
In the words of Jackson Pollock, love is friendship set to music.
This is his way of saying he loves you. Who's our next? Would you like to date another dev?
Anyway.
I've come up. Next, Ray Chase.
Hello, I'm the final boss. And you're not ready to face me just. I have a query so puzzling, so difficult, so prepared. Bye.
All right.
All
Would
right.
you like to date another dev? I've come up. Next.
Oh, hey! How are you liking the game so far?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, just need. Sorry about that. What were you saying? Right. Several. Oh, I gotta fix. Okay. I can put my phone.
This is
right.
the venerable Amanda Hufford, our dedicated, sleep-deprived producer extraordinaire, voice director, writer, script supervisor, scheduler, therapist, hostage negotiator, and maker of spreadsheets.
Maker of spreadsheets.
So many spreadsheets.
If there's a job to do on the game, Amanda has
Oh.
probably had a hand in it.
Aren't you forgetting something, dumbass? Oh, right. I'm also a voice actor.
How do you forget your own fucking job?
Whatever.
And you decided to take on game development on top of that?
Venetia, remind me to ask Ray to put the cry on floor emoji in the game as a collectible and tag it here.
Ah, shoot, we can't really do that because we don't own the rights to the art. But we could commission one that's similar. Let me message Neech. Yeah, ever since
No
I
more
decided against painted
collectibles!
backdrops for the dates, we went from 36 non-character art pieces to 404? Is that bad?
That's
sleep.
fine. Oh, maybe Garrett can throw in a sad trombone sound or something.
Oh
Don't worry
God.
about it, Garrett. I got it. Would you want again a sad whistle or something?
Barbie, if you start whistling again right now, I will turn this game around so fast, I swear.
Should I come back another time?
Sorry. Well, I keep forgetting it's, it's weird finally being able to share a game with you. I mean, you work on something for long enough and it kinda just becomes part of who you are. The last couple of years have been date everything, all day, every day, all the time. Meetings and emails and spreadsheets and revisions and meetings and hiring and Lord changes casting plus direction and then scheduling and seriously the meetings. And after all that, after pouring everything you have to give into something, you still have no idea if anyone will even like it.
So that's why you wouldn't let me finish my thought?
Yeah. Sorry about that. Even if you did tell me, I wouldn't remember. This version of me, right here, right now, just doesn't ever get to know. And that's okay.
What do you want?
After you get done here, if there was something in the game you enjoyed, if anything really stood out to you or even meant something to you, let the team know. Take a little scroll through those credits for the names of all the amazing people who worked on this monstrosity. And if you like their work, go support them. And if you get to the end and realize it just wasn't for you, well, if you just flat out hated it right from the start, just promise me you won't tag me on social media and yell at me about it, okay? Can you do that?
I can definitely do that.
And you truly have
a map. Would you like to date another dev?
Let's stop
Huzzah.
here.
The main menu of me.
All right.
Now, or check and see how you're doing.
How am I doing?
Let me
The chap puts two fingers.
I see. Now, do you want or check and see how you're doing?
Anyway.
Ta-ra.
So now, let's talk to Tony once again.
Hey, all this talk with Rainy got me thinking about my favorite kind of music.
What kind?
Rock music. Believe me, I know about rocks. You don't work construction and not know your rocks. I mean, on demolition sites alone.
Tell me more.
Sure, I had an uncle once, Uncle Tone.
What do you mean, what?
One-time uncle. You humans have those?
No.
It's like you got a tool you're close with, then he leaves the box one day, never to be seen again. My Uncle Tone fell off a crane on a job. I'm talking 80, maybe 90 feet. Cracked, wide open, parts everywhere.
Holy shit.
I know. I miss him every day.
I'm sorry for your loss, Tony.
Oh, he ain't dead. Your bastard's retired in a basement somewhere in Poughkeepsie. Disability.
Aha. Wanna talk about us?
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
Look, I've been doing a lot of thinking lately. Ain't a lot of folks in my life brave enough to keep it real with me like you do. And I'm not saying I'm wrong or whatever, because I ain't. But I could use someone like you in my life. You're dependable. Like a triangle made of steel.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah?
That ain't it at all. I like you. You ain't just dependable. You're hot as shit. I don't even have to pretend to be doing nothing.
Yeah?
I knew it. Come here.
Tony pulls you in close. His body is warmer than you'd expect.
Impressive, huh? Told you I was packing some skid out of it.
And there we go.
Bada bing! Love!
And there we go. Now we just need to talk to Dunk. I think we next talk to the yoga ball.
Ah, man, this isn't big about. See it about?
Oh. Okay. Let's talk to Monique.
Oh, hello. I was just talking with Will.
Sure.
I was speaking with Will in anticipation of your arrival.
Seem eager?
Well, I was looking forward to your visit. What shall I counsel you on today? Another reminder that my words are of my own opinion on your savings situation.
Is there a way to save on food delivery?
If you are that adamant on not cooking, I can only recommend ordering for pickup instead. Don't give me that look. Think of it this way. You'll save on having to pay ridiculous app fees and tip. And you get to step out of the house for a little bit. Not that I can speak on that.
Maybe you can join
Let us
me?
hope it does not come to. I am slightly uncomfortable with this many words at once. Most people assume the safe, Sophia, and I are close because she, safeguards me. But we are more like respectful neighbors. I am used to solitude.
Are you scared?
If If you do not mind, please excuse yourself. I need some space. Please come back on a Tuesday.
Tuesday, okay. So, it's currently Saturday. I think I'm gonna talk to Shadow.
Shadow Lord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
The
All right.
lights dim and the shadows reign supreme. The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. A dark day to you, my penumbra. Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
Alright, what is it?
Evidence of my power returning. During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way. Now, observe closely. Come
All
to
right.
me, servants of the night.
Shadow Lord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There. Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Bugs! I love silverfish!
Yes!
Oh god.
Witness my power. Witness my mercy. Begone, you pests!
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
There. They shall not intrude your presence again.
Thank you for your mercy.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human. Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful. I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed. Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly. Training is in order.
Alright.
Yes. Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows? Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Sleep.
That is all? What a relaxed spirit you are. No. Wait. Yes, of course. Perhaps I have misjudged you. Resting in the shadows is your regiment. Absorbing the dark essence while your body is most susceptible is a most legendary method.
Yep, that's it.
It seems we have much to learn about each other. I'm grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
Indeed.
He exhales, his hands tightening into fists before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament. It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage. Excellent. My form is stronger. Yet still incomplete.
I'm so happy for you, my jury
Until
friend.
next time, Penumbra. Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
Alright. So I'm gonna.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Have I ever told you that you've and your but enough? Would you like to play our little developer dating game? Oh, you've been. Do you want to know the general rules?
Oh,
splendid. Disclaimer. Will be not too bad. First, ladies and gentlemen, script kiddies and coding wizards, gather round as we unveil the architect of algorithms, the smasher of bugs. So,
Oh no! Chap's glitching! Don't just stay there! Should I do?
Wow.
Alright.
What should Tiago do with this damn bug?
So, for Thiago. New version.
Tiago, would you like to date another dev?
Alright.
Huzzah! The main menu of me. Very well.
Alright, so I am going to go do my intermission now as we have reached the halfway point of stream. So I'll be seeing y'all in a few minutes. And we're back. So we have completed Tony. Let me check to see how many, like how far I am, like, with the... Okay, 15 out of 33. So roughly halfway there.
Right this way, love.
So we gotta talk to Dunk.
Dunk is dribbling a basketball when you find him today. He handles it with a practiced ease, bouncing it between his legs and twirling it on the end of one finger.
Hey, hey, you made it!
He passes you the ball. You...
Duck and cover.
The ball sails straight past your head, smashing into the wall and knocking some ancient trophies down from the shelf. You hear Shelly cry out, but her yelling is drowned out by a much louder crash and a high-pitched shriek.
My toes!
A glittering golden beauty clutches
Oh,
his nose,
no!
running at you and Dunk with an absolute river of tears streaming down his cheeks.
How could you? Do you know what you've done?
What have I done?
Sorry, buddy. That's our bad. I thought they were gonna catch it. Can we see?
Hello, Notabot.
Stepford removes his hand from his nose,
Whoa!
gingerly feeling it to assess the damage. His nose looks oddly squashed. You can safely assume one of those many dusty trophies is now dented.
What the fuck?
How bad is it?
You look great.
No, I don't.
He runs past you, crying pitifully. Dunk gives you an awkward smile in the silence that follows.
Oh my god.
Sports, huh?
Dunk claps his hands together as though he's psyching himself up.
Sports, baby!
He turns to pick up the baseball and football from behind him, holding one in each hand.
We already had a little taste of basketball, so let's just stick with these two. What do you think? Baseball? Football?
He holds them both out to you, alternately raising one up and then the other.
Football.
Dunk sets the baseball down, a look of genuine excitement on his handsome face.
Aw, man. You know, there's nothing like going back to basics. Just tossing the ball back and forth.
He passes the ball to you, a gentle but graceful throw that seems to find your hands with hardly any effort of your own.
Just takes me right back to being on the field, you know.
You play football?
Sure did. Most of my existence, really. I haven't really done this since I turned down getting drafted. Everyone wanted me to do it, but it just felt like getting paid would ruin everything. It wasn't about the love of the game at that point. My dad was real mad at me when he found out I turned down the big leagues. It was his dream, and he just couldn't understand why it wasn't mine, too.
What is your dream?
My dream? Well,
you throw the ball to Dunk, and though your toss is much clumsier than his, he catches it easily.
You know, I don't have a big, glorious dream like everybody else. My dream is just being happy. I just want to enjoy life and keep my body strong. I don't want money or fame or glory or whatever. I just want to be happy.
I feel the same way.
Yeah?
He gives you a soft smile, his usual high-energy cheer replaced by a surprising sweetness. It's quite charming.
I honestly thought I was alone on all this. It's a real intense, you know. Every single sport I've played, there was always a bunch of people around me making it way less fun than it could be. Everybody just wants to win or be the best. What happened to just having fun?
Yeah.
Damn. You know all the right things to say.
That's just the choice in the dialogue box.
That's all I want to hear. I just want people to be happy.
Dunk tosses the ball back to you one last time, giving you a sweet grin when you catch it handily. Something about his passes just feel better in your hands. Perhaps he just knows how to be a team player.
Great hustle today. Seriously. I'm proud of you. Next time, we'll hit the rackets. Knock the birdie around, get those arms swinging. Yeah, that'll be great. Meet me at the rackets, pal.
Alright. So I'm not going to talk to Monique until Tuesday, because that's the date that she said, if I recall correctly. Yeah. She asked you to return on a Tuesday, so that's when I'll talk to her again. So let's talk to Textbox Champ.
Hey! Hi! Oh, so you've met 14 dateables?
I thought you wanted me to find 16.
The harem continues to grow.
It sure does.
Oh, survey time. How would you rate your Textbox user interface design?
Great on the eyes.
Great. Your response has been recorded. Anyway, with all the new peeps you've been meeting, your listening and reading skills must be off. So be honest, are you the type of person to skip text and dialogue? Yes, I know. I get an alert every time you click next, and I really... All right, your turn.
Trying to do what?
To ask, it's not fair that so ask away.
Biggest pet peeve?
Oh, that's easy. The way my parser works is dependent on the name of each character followed by 2 colons. If there's a typo anywhere, I won't be able to connect to all the great art, and things get all messed up. Like this.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. We even have parsers for the parsers. So hopefully we found every single one. Chatting time is over. Come back after you've awakened 41 dateables. TTYL!
Alright. Now, I'm gonna talk to... Shadow.
Ooh, welcome back, my dark ally. Come, let the next trial commence.
Give me all the trials.
The trial of the letters begins.
Letters?
Back before the Great Cataclysm, my comrades and I would partake in spirit-shackling activities. Some have lasted several nights. Others, we simply gave up counting. Are you prepared to begin?
I am prepared.
Let the game of shadows begin. I present to you the following.
He holds a sheet of notebook paper up to you. It contains a macabre illustration of a dead person and a few mysterious
Hangman.
lines.
Is that the fucking cool ass?
Blank, 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 blank. Now, guess.
Is this Hangman?
This is the Hanged Man. Now, choose your letter.
S.
There is a now. Choose your letter. There is now. Choose your letter. There is now. Choose your letter. There is now. Choose your letter.
All right.
There is now. Choose your letter.
Is it Shadow?
The answer is Shadow.
That's so sick, dude.
Completely sick. Your turn.
Shadow Lord's skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit smug.
I'll have you know that among my dark cabal, I was the leading player. Think to yourself, what is your mysterious text?
Darkness.
8-letter. Why, 8 is it's obviously dark. I appreciate you staying relevant. It's been last time. Oh, it was legendary.
Yeah.
An old comrade from before the Great Cataclysm.
Too close.
He was a former shade of mine, if you get what I mean. Our conversations gathered more shadows than any other void dweller. The Lord of Shadows and his loyal knight. Us two were perceived as an eternal pair.
What happened?
The Great cataclysm.
Oh, you are.
Very well. I suppose a proper explanation is owed. Tell me, Penumbra, what do you presume to be a power more fearsome than darkness?
Fearlessness itself?
We don't live in a world, not anymore. The overwhelming phantasmic force that realigned the unified lives of my comrades and I in time.
You drifted apart?
There was no one moment or act that caused it. One night, I was with Lunar and my friends, joyfully conversing about whatever came to our minds. Time crept into our dark haven. Distance, a symptom, and then, many nights later, Lunar no longer wished to be by my side. Boredom came next. My friends took less and less interest in our nightly discussions. They too left, one by one. And then
I know that feeling.
I was alone. You may think it cruel of them for leaving without a proper goodbye, but I respected all of my friends' decisions, even Lunar's. I don't harbor any wrathful thoughts against any of them. I just think back to those days fondly and wonder why time had to come for us. We were happy. I was happy. Oh, shed not a tear for me, Penumbra. Time comes for us all in ways we don't expect. Normally, I'd celebrate triumphantly at obtaining another armament. That'll be all for today, but thank you.
Anyway. So, I think I can realize a few characters before I,
I had a feel. Have I? You've and your prime, but enough. Would you like to play our little developer?
All right.
All right. You've been all. Do you want to know the general rules?
Let's do it.
Splendid. First up, we have it's Jane, a student who found some extra time to help us out with programming.
You know me from absolutely nothing, as this is my first foray to development on games with actual funding and manpower and interest. Hidden image of Goku.
Jane, would you like to date another girl?
All right.
I've come up next. But it's canon now. Maybe in the sequel. You're the writer. Fine. So, William. Point taken. They write. They read. Is that all? That's a little binary of you, William.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
So. Get out of my spotlight! And how did you? And. Well, so now.
All right.
Classic. For the frustrated, I wonder if there were any clues left behind somewhere.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think it's this one.
Would you like to date another dev?
Yes.
I've come up next. Oh, hey. Well, we've got our lovely player.
Yeah. Writer and voice actor of Kopi.
That's right. You don't really sound Australian sometimes, though.
Yeah. Well, you play so much American stuff.
But hey, look at you now, dubbing anime. Well, Dom, is there anything you want to do with your pending date?
JRPG.
Dom, would you like to date another dev?
All right, more
Come
devs.
Hey, it's Suha. Suha has written for a lot of characters. Let's hear.
All right.
Stasha flexes, her muscles Abel removes his hat from... Dunk strikes a...
Fucking Dunk.
Cry Errol doesn't...
Yes, she's written...
The moment Suha comes into... The moment you only... She... Suha...
Anyway.
Dunk... Duncan...
Oh, Sue.
I'm just gonna skip through that. So hard.
She loved... Suha, every day. Would you like to date another dev?
Yeah.
I've come next. Indubitably.
Mm-hmm.
Paint. Out. And what are some of the things?
Yeah. Cringe is dead.
Death. Would you like to date another dev?
Alright.
Huzzah! The main menu of me. Now, or check and see how you're doing. Let me
The chap puts...
I see. With this score, now, or check and see how you're doing. Ta-ra!
There we go. So, I think I'm going to... realize Bodhi.
Hey, compadre, how are ya?
Alright.
Whoa, how many badass things are you gonna do for me?
Alright.
Oh, I'm in. Are you ready to rock right now?
There we go.
Bodhi!
The spectral energy...
And there we go!
Da, 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 da.
Now he has eyes!
Ivan in the flesh. Gotta love it, baby!
Hell yeah!
Bodhi made sure to say... When asked what he planned on doing,
I don't know yet.
he bounced around doing odd job. One day, delivering an order of ice, he saw frizzy perms. Tight he had delivered, he couldn't contain his... Although he works for...
Anyway. Oh god, it's raining very hard outside. Like, very, very hard. So... Alright. And the Bodhi's been realized. So, the rackets I have to go to next. Which
This way, love.
are those?
Dunk is swinging a badminton racket when you see him. His muscles bulge with every powerful stroke of his arms.
Hey, hey, welcome to Racket Day!
He hands you a racket before you can voice any objection.
Badminton!
That's right! I do have some tennis rackets here, but we've done a lot of ball-based stuff already. Shuttlecocks in the net. What kind of sports guy would I be if I didn't let you bat the old shuttlecock around for a little while?
Are there rules?
There's rules for everything. That's what makes the game fun. Knowing what to do and what not to do. All right, so badminton. You might be thinking to yourself, what's so bad about it? But that's the thing. Nothing's bad about it. It rules. It's a great sport for beginners because it doesn't take too much strength or balance to get started. You just gotta have a little hand-eye coordination.
And I have dyspraxia, which affects that. Yeah, I'll try.
That's the spirit, buddy. Just give it a shot. You might surprise yourself. The great thing about badminton is you don't need much to get started. You got your racket, your shuttlecock, or your birdie. Or hell, your shuttle if you want to call it that.
Birdie.
Just don't call it a cock. Nobody appreciates that.
Yeah, noted.
Take it from me. But all that aside, that's it. That's all you need to get started. Sure, if you want to play proper, you need a net. But if you just want to play a friendly game at home, you can hit the birdie back and forth together. It's nice and light.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah!
Dunk hands you the shuttlecock.
You should start. It's easier to serve than it is to return one off the bat. But go ahead.
Give him your clumsy best shot.
Dunk returns your serve effortlessly, but he seems so excited about it you'd think he'd pulled off some truly amazing feat of athleticism. The shuttlecock sails past you, but Dunk doesn't seem to care about that.
You know my old man as a shuttlecock? That's where the family name comes from.
Uh-huh.
You'd think he'd have wanted me to follow in his footsteps, but I guess he always wished he could play football instead. I always thought badminton was cool, you know. But he never felt like it was enough glory, I guess.
Yeah. I wish your dad could have learned to value who he was.
Me too, man. He still talks about his regrets and how he should have done something else with his life. It's like, yo, you did so much cool shit with your life. You went to championships, you traveled the world, and you had a family. Dude, don't we count? You're not happy about that?
Some people can never seem to get away from the past.
You're right about that. I can't really make him be happy about how his life went. But I can't make his burdens mine either. Damn, I didn't even mean to start going on about my dad. I guess Batman brings up a lot more feelings than I realized.
He rubs at the back of his neck, embarrassed.
Well, look, next time we'll do something fun that doesn't make me get all deep into my family history and whatnot. Okay? Exercise time, baby! We're gonna bounce!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
So we gotta talk to him with that next. So let's talk to Shadow Lord again.
There's a strange heaviness to Shadow Lord today. He's not his usual dark, cheery self.
Dark tidings, Penumbra. The news I carry may be troubling to you.
How so? What is it?
I have found the final armament piece.
You don't sound happy.
Once I don it, my true power will be unleashed. With that, my final form shall be revealed. You may be surprised by who I become.
You're still my friend.
Thank you. It is imperative to me that you understand that your presence was most welcomed.
Aww.
Our conversations have been a highlight to my dark days.
Highlight, huh?
It seems my vernacular has become more flexible as our bond tightened.
Shadow Lord bows his head, falling silent for a few moments before he begins his incantation.
The die is cast. Let us begin. The whispers of the void, heed my call. Bend to my will and reforge my soul. Let darkness incarnate reign supreme once more!
Shadow Lord vanishes from your view with a flash of black smoke.
Hold on, let me do that snooze. Wogue.
The Shadow Lord you once knew is gone, replaced by what appears to be...
It is complete.
A twink.
Some nerd?
Shadow?
As I suspected. You wouldn't recognize my form as it is now. It's me. It's me. XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. But my real name is Skips.
That sounds cool.
I thought you wouldn't take me seriously if I appeared to you like this. If you have any questions, ask. What do you want to know?
Who is there tonight?
His name was Benji. Is Benji. He's the one who invited me to the group.
The group?
The chat room. He was really encouraging with everyone's roleplay, especially mine.
You miss him?
I think I miss our time together more so than him. Does that make sense? I hope wherever he is, he's happy.
He probably misses you too.
Yeah, probably.
You a Shadow Lord then?
It's a handle. You know, like, my friends and I would chat with each other online using DIM.
What is Zim?
Oh, DOL Instant Messenger.
What's DOL?
Darkness Online. Are you too young to know what that is?
I guess so.
It was the cool place to hang. The coolest. But it's gone now. Like so many other things.
Who Skips?
That's my real name. Skips Shadley.
This is the real you?
Yep. Told you you'd hate it.
I didn't say that.
I'm not actually the Lord of all shadows.
I noticed.
My friends and I love role-playing, so we made characters to chat as.
And the armament?
Not real, but wasn't it nice feeling like you were making progress?
What's the point of the ritual then?
I was excited to talk to someone again.
I'm gonna cry, this is so cute.
Gross. Yeah, well, maybe that's okay.
I think I get it now.
So, are you
Nope.
mad? Cool. Do you still want to hang out with me?
Of course.
Well, that makes me happy.
What do you want to do?
We can do whatever. Chat, play hangman, chill. After all, we don't have to worry about time anymore.
Why's that?
Well, because I'm going to turn you into a shadow.
What?
Now that I'm up to full power, I can reconfigure you. That way, we'll be together forever.
You can't just turn me into darkness.
Why not? Didn't you say you still want to hang out with me?
Not like this.
It'll be fine. You're not like the others. You won't leave me like they did. Like Benji did. And we'll be together forever. Trust me.
Shadow time?
Oh, you now.
Skips holds his hand out to you.
Penumbra, join hands with me.
You take his hand as directed. It's hard to tell, but you could swear you see a blush spread across his cheeks.
Ooh, excellent. Be untethered from the warmth of light and submit thy soul to the chill of night. Be one.
Skip's grand incantation.
Did it work?
This can't be. Why isn't it working? Aren't you fully attuned with the shadows? No. That's not right. If you can't become a shadow, how can we truly be together?
It's fine.
For you, it is. You have so many other friends to talk to. I only have you. Why do you have to go in the morning? Why can't you just stay and be with me?
Well then. So... Text box Shan? Alright. Oh no.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just doing some of my acting practice. UI is more than just the text. It's the little transitions and animations, too.
That's really cool.
I think so, too. I love the little animations, and they help the others here show their emotions in a more reactive way than what might be conveyed through art alone. And practicing can be fun.
Can you show me all your emotions?
I would love to. Let's go. Okay. Lights up and action. Joy, sadness, anger, right? Disappointment, love, big love, violence. And what do you think?
That was really fun.
I'm so happy you liked it. I don't show this to everyone, but I want to UI me for my versatility.
Oh, so cool.
Yay! So, you've been meeting more datables, huh? How's that going? Anyone catch your eye?
Indeed.
Oh, is that so? Well, hey, since you've been doing a great job of being curious, I'd love to let you know that you're doing a great job being inquisitive, asking questions, listening. These are my favorite things. Keep up the good work.
I'll do my best.
Of course. Remember, I'm always on your side. Find me again after you've awakened 60 datables.
You got it?
TTYL.
And... more snoozing. So
I had a feeling. Have I? You've and your time button. Would you like to play our little divorce?
All right.
You've been. Do you want to know the general rules?
Let's do it.
First, oh, don't be shy.
Mm-hmm. All I see is clear on my screen.
Is the lead artist on this game, which means she designed all 107 characters, including myself, and almost all the UI that you see.
That's
Did
cool.
she sign up for all of this? I think partly she didn't realize what she was getting herself into.
Mm-hmm.
And we are so glad that you said yes.
Mm-hmm. I thrown into the deep end, but I learned a lot. Luckily for everyone, I'm perpetually fueled by thirst for fictional things. Oh my god.
Excellent.
Video games.
A very artistic. Would you like to date another dev? I've come up. Next, welcome Samuel to the stage. Say hi, Samuel.
Mm-hmm.
I see what kind of interview we're in for. Tell the folks at home a bit about yourself.
Mm-hmm.
What did you do on date?
So a generalist. Interesting.
Ask our lovely audience.
That.
Fantastic. But you are. Would you like to date another dev? I've come up next. It's Jonathan, one of our writers.
Mm-hmm. So for Jonathan, just
roleplay. Would you like to date another dev?
All right.
Next, would you look? He's a writer.
Huh? Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Had my head in a book.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hey, douchebag.
Oh right, I forgot that one of the characters added a number to my name, and it's the Plague Doctor number.
Nick has been a part of Date Everything since the very beginning.
Ah, the beginning. Those writers' meetings in Robbie's garage were a riot. Remember when I read Boob's original dialogue out loud for the first time? And it was so spicy and raunchy that...
And that will be enough of that.
God.
Oh, right. First, introduction and all.
Nick is some...
I get carried away when I'm having fun. Since you're here, douchebag, why don't we...
Douchebag!
Play a little game.
That's intriguing.
Isn't it? If you win, I'll give you a little kick.
He leans close and whispers and catch the mass.
Who wrote that?
Don't worry. My wife Alex says it's cool as long as we're in Fantasyland. And if you get the extra credit right, you can have a full-blown makeup. How's that sound? Okay, I know this is one of these 4 characters. Who is it?
So... Bodhi.
You got it. Bodhi was Robbie's creation. Nice work. That was an awesome get. Time to see if you can get which of the other devs did I live with briefly in a London flat.
Ray.
Bingo! We lived together for a semester while studying at the British American Drama Academy.
You and Nick will be good friends from now on. Would you like to date another dev?
All right.
I've come up next. Before working here at Sassy Chap Games, LLC, Rebecca spent 10 years working in corporate jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Vague enough? Spreadsheets are actually 99% of game development. She came on just in the nick of time.
Oh god, spreadsheets.
Her story. What is Rebecca's idea of a perfect date?
That one.
That's the sound. Would you like to date another dev?
No.
Come up, neck rummaging around in the top of your... It's Ah, yes. The aggregated result of many hobbies started and intermittently maintained, still brimming with... True. Lovely.
Hobby.
This, would you like to date another dev?
Huzzah.
The main menu of me. Very well.
Stay by my side.
Alright, so let's check all of the Let's check Sassy Chap. So, I just have 7 more of them to go. So, I think I'm going to realize Dante now.
Well, if it isn't my beautiful blue flame, what's on your mind?
Let's
Maybe you
realize.
stoke my flame. The only thing is, that kind of transformation takes stats. You got enough of those?
Dante!
The spectral energy.
And here we go!
Your fiery homie and love coach is nearly unrecognizable. Gone are the embers and flames that made up his body, replaced by flesh and bone.
Now he has an actual pompadour. But please put on a shirt.
There's so much to take in. An impressive pompadour on his head, tattoos on his neck and chest, the impressive set of abs he shows off beneath his jacket.
Oh my god! What? I'm so hot!
You look great, indeed.
You made me like this. Thank you.
Oh god.
Well, no. This form, will the student become the sensei for this old flame?
Slowly, he's the idea. Afterward,
Oh,
Dante
God.
wave, he bring
You got this, home.
his winged motorcycle jacket becomes an icon in the.
And there we go. So that is another character realized. So I'm going to talk to Monique first.
Oh, hello. Please sit.
Okay.
I have given some thought to our previous conversation, and I'd like to be transparent about something you asked. You are correct. Unpreparedness gives me a tremendous amount of stress and anxiety. Just imagining myself wandering into the unknown makes me want to quit everything for the day and lie down. I hope you understand.
Yeah, I do.
Duly noted. But in order for me to take risks and venture, I need to know if I can trust you, and trust your decisions. I will be conducting an interview now.
An interview?
Let us begin. The stakes of this interview is our relationship status, nothing more.
On with the interview.
We begin. A game you really want releases, but you have already used up your personal spending budget. What do you do?
Hold on, let me snooze ads once more. Wait until next month's budget.
Duly noted. Next question. You have some furniture that you no longer need. How do you get rid of it?
Put a listing for it
Duly
online.
noted. On to the next question. You happen to win the lottery. How do you manage your new earnings?
Pay off debts and invest the rest.
Duly noted. Let us continue. Suddenly, you are laid off from your job. What do you do?
Adjust your budget.
Duly noted. Next question. How much do you tip?
20%.
Duly noted. Almost done. How often do you think about money?
All the time.
Duly noted. Final question. Why do you keep visiting me?
Because I care about you.
I see. Before we complete this interview, I would like to confirm. Are you satisfied with your answers?
Yes.
Very well then. This concludes the. Thank you for your participation. I will review your results, which you. Goodbye.
All right.
Ready to try something a little spicier?
Now we gotta talk to Dunk.
Dunk is balanced on the exercise ball when you walk up on him, sinking into a deep squat. This is the kind of thing you've seen people do online. It looks so easy when he does it, but you know somebody else would fall and break their neck if they tried.
It's me. Holy shit, dude.
Dunk doesn't even flinch, turning to give you a cheery wave mid-squat.
Hey, hey!
Dunk doesn't just dismount from the ball, he backflips off it, striking a ridiculous pose and giving you a cheeky grin.
I'm
Oh my
so glad you're
God.
here. The exercise ball is one of my favorite pieces of equipment.
I actually have an exercise ball. Well, technically my mom's. She used it for PT exercises.
We've done a lot of stuff together, you and I. But this one is really gonna be one of the coolest.
What's so great about it?
What isn't great about it It's like being a kid again. You get to bounce, 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 and work out at the same damn time. Now I know standing up on that thing is not a beginner move, but if you want to try it like me, I can help you out. I'll spot you and hold you if you need it.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah. Here, I got you.
Dunk helps you climb up onto the ball. It's hard to keep your balance, but he's got such a firm grip on your hand and your hip, you manage to stay upright.
Easy, easy. All right, if you want to try sinking into a squat here.
With Dunk's help, you sink into a squat, fully aware that you are nowhere near strong enough to do this on your own. But where your body trembles, Dunk steadies you. His hands are always wherever they need to be to help you, gentle in their touch, despite the calluses on his palms. He stands so close to you, an intimate position without even the slightest hint of anything untoward. A true gentleman committed to nothing but ensuring your safety. It's quite sweet, really.
That's it. Just like that. Amazing. You're a natural. All right, that's enough. Let's get you down. Careful now.
Dunk helps you climb down from the ball, not letting go of your hand until you've settled yourself with both feet firmly on the ground.
You did amazing. And hey, you can squat now. Press this button anytime to get down like a clown. You can try it out when you're just doing random stuff around the house. It's fun.
Dunk eases the ball away from you, rolling it to a place where it can stand on its own. He looks suddenly serious.
Man, we're running out of sports to try together. It feels weird to realize we're getting close to the end of the road. I kind of thought you'd click with at least one of these things. I mean, it's all your equipment after all. But we got one more thing to try. Well, things, I guess. I'm sure one of them's gotta be your new obsession. All right, next time, we're doing Misc Day. We're gonna try it all. You just meet me at that little box.
All right. And I'm gonna talk to Shadow Lord again and see if I accidentally got the hate ending.
Hey.
Good evening.
You don't have to do that.
But you're the Shadow Lord.
If I was so powerful, you'd be a shadow.
We can still be together?
Sorry, I'm just so scared to lose someone again. Every time you go, I think, what if she doesn't come back?
Aww.
But my fears subside when you return. Why do you keep coming back?
Because I love you, dummy.
I see. If that's the case, I've grown fond of you as well, Penumbra.
Yeah.
And I of you, through and beyond my nights. This is love, your warmth.
You're so cool.
Now, what sinister ideology shall we deliberate on tonight?
Well then. Now we have done him. So I can finally close that tab. So before I kind of like before I talk to Touchbox-chan and the sassy chap, I'm going to go on my intermission because I need to eat something. And I also need to clean my coaster. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. So, I'm back. But I am still kind of eating, so... I'm gonna have that over there. Or like... Like... Here. So I'm gonna be muted as I'm eating, because I still have like half the crackers left in here. So I'll just be nonverbal as I go through the rest of the route.
Hi. Look at that. You found 60 datables.
Despite the visible uwu in her words, you can tell that Textbox Chan's heart is simply not in it today.
I'm fine, really. You've been doing a lot of running around the house dating, huh? You're really flying through those text screens. It's impressive, honestly, and so much text to transcribe. I was just thinking, you know, it's very hard work following you around and transcribing all those different conversations. And it's my job. I do it happily. But you know, it would mean a lot to know I was doing my job properly.
She looks at you hopefully, her yellow eyes shining.
Really? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. Ooh. You know, it's funny I ended up in this line of work. I was always really interested in reading and communication. I was just so in love with the power of the written word bringing people together. And UI really lets me do that, but everyone is always so concerned with, does it look cool? Legibility is the most important thing. But no, all you ever hear people say is that UI is so stylish, or that UI is ugly as sin. It is, right? When I was a young and shiny-eyed UI, I used to have dreams of being the one to change that. But you grow up and you realize some things are bigger than you. I might not be able to beat most people's opinions on UI, but I can be the best darn UI I can be. So look, there's still a bunch more days. Why don't you come back when I'm gonna do the best work I can until then? Huh. See ya!
I had a feeling you'd be back. Have I ever told you that you've and your time, but enough? Would you like to play our little developer? All right. You've been all up in there. Do you want to know the general rules? First, it's Logan Burdick, I'm afraid. He's a terrible writer and in a terrible pickle. Court orders and references to specific American cities are Logan's way of... Would you like to date another dev? I've come up with next with Jamie, our external producer from Team 17. They're not evil at all. Wait, did I just say that out loud? Psst, has already shipped. We're live.
We're live? Oh, gosh, no, I'm not ready yet.
Take a breath, Penelope.
Right behind you, Jamie.
All right, so here's the question. Video games can take a long time to make, so which one of these statements happened to Jamie during development? Incredible! Jamie loves you. And I won't tell his fiancée a thing. Would you like to date another dev? I've come up with a new developer. Next we have TJ, a writer extraordinaire. TJ is actually quite humble. I've seen it myself. Oh, don't cry, TJ. You found true love. Would you like to date another dev? I've come up with a new developer. Next we have Hey You by the Coffee Machine. Debs here is part of our amazing team of 2D artists. You all seem to get along very well as a team. I've seen you in that fancy Discord thing where you can all talk.
Anyway. I'm back. Interesting. So they do have the remote workers. Digimon?
That's true love from Debs. Would you like to date another Dev?
Yeah.
I've come up with a new next week. Evan Marcourt, Amanda Huffin's emotional support, co-owner of recording studio Voice Tracks West, sometimes engineering sessions, sometimes running the dishwasher. And sometimes fixing file names buried deep in spreadsheets. You are incredibly helpful dealing with tens of thousands of lines recorded by an indie studio. Your assiduous... Damn it. I'll go one more time. Your assiduousness in editing each take is much appreciated.
The answer was
Spitting
Morocco.
Camels comes to mind. Evan loves you. And Morocco. Would you like to date another Dev?
Anyway.
I've come up. Next, it's Sam. No relation to the Sam in this game. Pure coincidence, I swear.
Oh, neon white.
Dear me.
And, hold on. Saving the guide. Oh. NPR. Oh. Latino USA. Interesting.
Samantha, she loves you for that. Would you like to date another Dev? I've come up. Next. Hey, Julia. They're here. Julia?
Hey! Yeah, sorry, I was just out in the back, slinging those kettlebells. What's up?
Oh, those look like hydrangeas, or like some kind of plant.
They're here. Your date.
Oh, wow, really? That's so cool, hey! You must be my date. Truthfully, the most important aspect of the game is this lovely new human standing in front of us right this very minute.
Oh, my gracious. That's so sweet I might vomit.
Oh, yeah, you. Why do you think we did all this? It's all been about you.
Hurling. Like, right now. Hurling glitter. Honestly, it doesn't taste as bad as I would have expected.
And to celebrate you playing, experiencing this world, getting to this point where you get to date us, we've got a gift. And, bonus, you get to pick which of these 3 gifts you like the best.
Okay.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. Interesting.
So, you can have whichever of these you like.
A road spike?
Julia is...
Hell yes, I am! Did you know that a railroad spike also makes an excellent kitchen implement? Really superior for doing massive kebabs.
Kebabs!
Question. This one, given its other mineral accoutrements, would...
So, listen, you're supposed to get an ending, and the way I just...
Julia mimes do...
Did you hate our date? And hey,
Alright.
see you for the next adventure.
Together forever.
Well, now that her husband Ray. Would you like to date another dev?
Oh.
I've come up. Oh,
So it is.
is it?
The final boss of Sassy Chat.
Yes.
I thought you'd say that. So, right now it's 2:36 a.m. after a VO recording day, and I was able to polish Hank's, Telly, Lady M, and Sassy Chap today, but I missed the Milestone 18 deadline by 8 full hours. My gift to myself is not writing the intricate ink thing I had originally planned for my boss battle. Is that okay? Can I go to sleep?
Go to sleep!
We're recording Gaia, Johnny, and Prissy tomorrow. That should be fun. Good night, I love you.
And that's it. There's nothing left to do but
Anyway.
submit your score. Time for us and our... Are you nervous? Excited?
Nervous.
Oh, it won't be too right. Your cut. Goodness, I may be sassy. We've come so and I'm
And
very
there we
excited
go.
to see where we go.
And there we go. So now we just have Doug, Textbox Chan, and Monique. So let me go do something real quick. Anyway, first character I'm going to do is Textbox Chan.
Oh, hey! If it isn't the big dater, look at ya. You've really been testing the limits of UI lately. I've been in overdrive just keeping up. Whew, since you've been staring at my words for quite some time now, I wonder if you could tell me what you think of my font.
I love it.
I'm so glad you do. I put a lot of work into finding just the right one, you know? Font selection is such a huge part of communication, and it's wild how many players overlook that.
Yeah, it's kind of like a part of interactive design, which I remember, like, I think I had to take a typography class before I took my interactive design class. But I have to take an interactive design class again in the next 2 semesters because I have 1 more credit. I didn't get all the credits. But I do know that selecting a typeface or a font is an important part of design because it helps with, like, the feel and the readability. Like, you wouldn't do, like, a very big fancy font for your dialogue. You use a more simple one. Fancy fonts are for more, like, titles and stuff like that. A more simple font is better for, you know, character dialogue and text boxes. And of course, there are fonts that are designed with dyslexic people in mind. So there's also those.
As with a lot of things with UI, most people don't even bother noticing the font when it's good. But when it's hideous, boy oh boy will people complain about it then. And nobody says, hey Textbox-chan, love that font. I can tell you really thought long and hard about what would look best and be most accessible.
How do you figure out what works best?
There's a few different things to consider, really. You should be looking at things like font size, how distinct letters are from each other, whether or not there are unnecessary decorative elements. It doesn't mean you can't make your font look nice, of course. But sometimes people use completely silly or overly ornamental fonts when they don't have to.
Yep.
And it really just excludes a whole group of people from whatever it is you're trying to get across. Even the color you're using can make it harder for some people to read the text. I could go on about this all day, honestly.
Yeah, because I'm going to add to this because a lot of people don't realize, you know, how some colors can just look terrible together. Like, especially when it comes to font. Like, you wouldn't read, you don't do a light colored font. You don't do light colored text on a light background. Essentially, the text has to be either darker or lighter than the background, and you usually have to, and for me, I'd probably do like a contrast test where you like use a filter to make it look like it's monochrome, like black, white, and gray, and see how much they contrast against each other. If they contrast poorly, then you have to modify one of the colors.
The point is, there is so much information that goes into UI, and gosh darn it, I am trying!
It's really cool hearing this kind of behind-the-scenes stuff.
Oh, thank you! I'm just so glad someone else cares, you know? You know, I gotta say, it's so nice being able to talk to someone else about this other than Lauren.
Who?
Oh, sorry. Lauren. My pal, Lauren.
Yeet the scale. Hello, Fun4. Lorem ipsum.
No, I mean Lauren Ipsum. Wait, what am I saying? I should just introduce you guys. Hey,
hello.
Lauren! Come over here for a minute.
A strange little creature appears from the ether somewhere, settling just above
How's it
Textbox
going?
Chan's hand.
I am almost done with all the character routes.
Lorem ipsum doloricid amet consectetur adipisking elet. Donac vera magna ut quam varius pelentesque pluvinar nisi consectetur.
Epico. I should probably add context. Lorem ipsum is a placeholder text. And can be kind of interpreted as a copy pasta when used in comedic ways like this.
Isn't she just the coolest?
What's she saying?
Nobody knows. I mean, not literally, but Lauren and I just really kind of communicate with our hearts, you know? She always knows just what I mean. And I know what she means too. Her job is to display text, so people can make sure their layouts and fonts and all that good stuff look right. None of the things she says make any actual sense, but nobody tests layout and design quite like she does. I'm so proud to call her my BFF. High five!
Yeah. Should I be jealous?
Of course not. Lauren and I are good friends, and that's all.
Yeah, I'm almost completely done with all the character reps in the game.
Besides, should you be jealous? Is there something you need to tell me? Oh, no, don't answer that. I won't be able to look at you without blushing. And I got a job to do. Anyway,
but yeah.
You can go ahead and go, Lauren. I'll be right behind you. It's been nice, but I've got to get back to work.
This is going to be the final interaction with Textbox Chan, and after this I just have Dunk and Monique.
Always so much to do when it comes to UI, after all. I think we're really getting to know each other. You can come by anytime. I, might be ready to take our relationship to the next level.
I'm up for it.
That's the spirit. See you later!
Oh, I have to talk with her again. So...
Right this way, love.
That was fucking Dunk. So... Yeah.
There's an almost manic energy to Dunk today that you've never seen. He seems less cheerful and more desperate.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, buddy! I hope you're prepared for Dunk's random sports equipment extravaganza! We got all kinds of shit for you to try and love!
He reaches
Oh
into
my
the depths
God.
of the box, pulling out items as he speaks.
We got rollerblades, we got ankle weights, we got resistance bands!
Oh, I know about ankle weights and resistance bands, because, those are two of the things that they often use in physical therapy.
So many things to try, so many amazing things to love!
I probably do have a resistance band somewhere. I've been looking for those rollerblades.
Looking for you, buddy!
Dunk drops the rollerblades at your feet with bruising force, very nearly missing you.
You alright?
Oh, I'm great!
Something is just not quite right here. Dunk's normally sweet smile is stretched and pointed. It's creeping you out.
Mm-hmm. Are you afraid I'm going to stop coming back when we're done?
Your kind words seem to penetrate Dunk's
Also,
mania. His expression softens.
thank you for the hydrate and stretch.
Dunk's face falls, his shoulders sagging.
Oh, man. I'm so sorry. I just got so caught up in wanting you to love sports like I do. Knowing we got to the end and you weren't, like, in love with any of them like I am. I just got scared this is it, you know?
You can still be positive if I'm not an athlete.
Really? I'm so glad to hear that. Even if I don't feel like I deserve it right now. I know I've been pushing you hard to try this stuff. And that's my bad. I think everyone around me just makes sports so intense. I just want everyone to like it like I do. But I did what everyone else does. I made it too intense. I put all my hopes on you wanting to be just like me. And that was the wrong thing to do. Why do you need to be like me? You're so cool, man. So what if you're not obsessed with sports like me? You're open-minded. You've got a positive attitude. You tried everything I threw at you. And you kept smiling even when it was hard. I respect that more than anything else. And to be honest with you, I find that kind of attitude really attractive. I'm not ready to stop seeing you. Sports or no sports. I want to keep this going.
Feel the same way?
You do?
He beams at you, a smile sweeter and purer than any you've seen since the two of you met.
You and I make a real good team, don't you think?
He reaches for your hand, giving it a soft squeeze. You can feel his immense strength, but he's so gentle with you.
Man, holding your hand makes me feel like a real champion. Life and sports ain't about winning, but I damn sure feel like a winner.
And Dunk's ending has been acquired.
You're a home run, baby.
And just before the ad started. So, I just have that one character I have to do, and then I just have to finish doing Monique. And then I'm going to head of I can probably realize 2 characters today. Like in the game. Like in the in-game day.
I'll open the way. I'll open the way.
Which I'll probably do Tony along with Eddie and Volt. But first I am going to go run ads. So I'll see y'all in about 3 minutes. I'm just gonna scroll through all of the characters I need, like I have, and see who I can probably, like, you know, realize that is the ads. So, I can't. So, out of all 102 characters, I can't realize 6 of them, him in total. That includes Wallace, because I fucked up. Along with Hirohime. Parker, because of the fucking dice. Friar Errol, because I kind of wanted him to hate me on purpose. Maggie and Sinclair, because I fucked up. And that's kind of it. So, out of all the stuff, I have 52 love endings, 41 friendship endings, and 6 hate endings. And for some of the hate endings, I can probably reverse them. But, of course, they all, basically all of them have like 2 different stats. They're like both all in the poise and smart stats. So I can't undo all of them. So I'll probably just realize who I can. But anyway, 30 seconds until ads are over. And once I talk to Monique, get her ending, I'll probably start doing... I'll realize 2 characters go to the next in-game day. But yeah. Anyway, welcome back from ads.
Ready to try something a little spicier?
Please. Anyway, let's talk to Monique.
Welcome back. I reviewed your answers and taken them into careful consideration. I believe you to be trustworthy. I had a good feeling about you from the conversations we have had, and after the interview, I really got to know what kind of person you are. It is just reassuring to know that we are on the same page.
We are?
I imagine that you like me, and I like you.
I like you too.
Excellent. I mean, duly noted. Please recognize that the feelings are reciprocated.
Mm-hmm.
If it is all right with you, I would like to ask you for a favor.
What is the favor?
Take me out on a date. Just a stroll around the house will do. I trust that you will keep me safe.
Of course.
Good. Okay, let me just breathe for a sec. I am ready. Where shall we go?
Bedroom.
I have seen only glimpses, but this is nice. What a huge bed.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty comfy.
It is. Hey, would you like to lie down with me? I want to savor this moment to think. I've been so close to this. To you.
Shall we get going?
Just another moment. Okay.
Time to train. Starlight Smash!
Oh my. You must be the anime figure shouting all the time.
If by
Oh my
shouting
God.
means intensely powering up, then you're absolutely right. Then
Pleasure to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
I am Monique. When you say training, what did you mean?
gather your magical tennis energy with me.
I do
Oh
not
my
think I
God.
am able to...
You think this form is impressive? Wait till you see Starlight Prism Level Blue!
I beg your pardon?
We should go.
Yes. I would like to have a word with you about your personal spending budget.
I didn't buy that.
Mm-hmm. Where shall we go?
The gym?
Oh my, so many accomplishments.
Why admire the collection when I'm right here?
Fucking step!
Yes, a natural reaction to my luster, physique, and wares.
My apologies. It is my first time exploring the house. I am Monique.
Charmed. Call me Stepford, honey.
And what competitive victories do you symbolize?
What haven't I won is what I'll say once the next events start up. I won't have time to exchange pleasantries with the common folk once my winning streak starts.
I see. How impressive.
Yeah. Wait, you really think so?
You may have started off as a budgetary investment to pull in competitors, but you aspire to increase your value by investing in shows instead of collecting dust. A very wise and thought-out decision, if I may say.
I like this gal.
Glad you do.
I see that you spent a great deal on these equipments in order to maintain your physical goals.
Maybe not so much lately.
Either way, I am thoroughly impressed. Where shall we go?
All right. Big old living room.
Whoa. What do you do with all this space?
Hang out.
I suppose it would make sense to dedicate such a place to recreation and social activities.
Mm-hmm.
You have a lot of nice things here. Expensive gaming consoles, a TV, lots of furniture. I should take note of everything and plan for coverage.
Mm-hmm. It's starting to sound like you're working.
My apologies. You are correct. We are on a date. Shall we continue?
Well, ain't this
Oh,
great?
it's them!
My fave TV fan! And who's this snack of a stack of Benjamins?
Oh, hello. My name is Monique.
Monique? How unique! And just as sleek as that fine
They're
physique. I must
rhyming.
confess, my interest is professionally piqued.
They used the correct pink! They used the correct pink! Hell yeah! They used the correct one!
Telly rhymes with jelly. Like how your bestie's gonna feel when they peep you under my spelly. After all,
fuck?
dog, this is the best
They're
corner
so
of the whole
weird.
dwelly. Dwelly, of course, being street for dwelling. Just something new I'm trying out.
Oh
What
god.
makes it the best?
So gassed you asked. Just to fix those peepers on that sweet screen between my speakers.
All right then.
Monique sits, a small breeze from the air conditioning blowing her hair just so. She looks beautiful.
Now, watch and squeal as my 5,000 series and shows reveal my appeal. Don't all this must-see programming hit you right in the feels? Ain't it unreal?
Normally, I would question the overusage of air conditioning when you aren't in the room. But this is quite lovely.
Swing on by anytime, Valentine, and I'll shine in your divine eyes something sublime.
Let's continue.
Monique doesn't respond. She closes her eyes, savoring the air conditioner's cool breeze.
Monique?
Huh? Oh yes, one moment. Where shall we go?
And where you came from?
This is quaint.
It's mostly storage.
Oh, I see. This is an efficient usage of the floor space. I approve.
I need to try hard.
In that case, I think I have seen enough of this area.
Oh.
Sophia! Hello. Thank you for taking me under your care all these years.
Someone had to.
Ah,
And I was more than happy to.
Sophia.
I'm surprised to see you outside. Think you can handle the outside world? Oh, she says.
I kept to myself for so long and worried that you harbored ill feelings towards me. So I was nervous about running into you.
Then run into me more often so I can give you a hug.
Oh.
Thank you.
That's
And
pretty
a whipping.
wholesome coming from her.
Gulp.
Oh
All right, now
god.
don't run along. There's a whole house to see.
Right. Duly noted.
Shall we?
Yes. This is a whirlwind. Where to next?
Alright. The dining room?
This is where you eat?
Sometimes I've been eating in the bedroom or
I
office.
advise that you separate your spaces from work and rest.
kind of hard to, given what I
have you to think about too now. Well, beyond the save money for you thoughts.
Good day to you both. Or should I say, good date.
Oh, God.
Happy to meet you. And yes, we are on a good date.
Oh, ho, ho. Is that so? That pleases my flickering heart. But my intuition, it sizzles. What's truly keeping the wick burning steadily?
I suspect you mean an ulterior motive?
Oh, God.
Your words, not mine. Although a planned murder would suffice.
I'm right here!
I regret to inform you, Mr. Scandelabra, that for this outing, there are only pure intentions between my date and I.
Alack, this cannot be. Surely this
Oh, my
spark
God.
harbors some secrecy.
All above board, my guy.
So it is. Light me disappointed.
If I may offer some gossip.
Monique leans in, cupping her hand around her mouth to whisper into Scandalabra's ear. Whatever she's telling him, he seems to like it.
Scandalous.
Oh my God.
I take my leave. Good morrow, my eager friend.
What did you say?
I told him you were a gambling addict.
What? Great, now everyone will think I'm bad with money.
Then it is a good thing that I am with you. This is a whirlwind. Where to next?
The kitchen?
What will you do for dinner tonight? You have to start planning your meals. Do you have enough ingredients? Maybe we should take a trip to the grocery store.
Monique.
All right. Perhaps you can order out tonight. But do not make that a habit.
Who trespasses?
Oh no.
Hello there. I am Monique. And you are?
Luke Nukem, warrior of the wastes.
Duly...
Die!
Die?
Die, 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 die!
Oh, this is not quite what I expected.
Also, Luke shares a voice with a few Transformers characters. Careful, Monique.
But this is hardly acceptable. He must be capable of better.
Uh-oh.
I apologize. With your green attire, I assumed you were a swarmer. And never be too careful. Is there anything I can do for you?
We would like something light and not overcooked to go, please.
Sir, yes, sir!
Wow.
Let's leave before he comes back.
How many tendies are you thinking, sir?
14. Well done.
Ah! Fire!
Okay.
Oh, God.
Let's go. This is a whirlwind. Where to next?
Monique
Laundry
looks
room.
positively haunted. It takes her a while to even manage to speak.
Are you okay?
Just do not ever leave me in your pants pockets and forget about me. This is a whirlwind.
And now the office.
So this is where you make more of me.
That's right.
Amazing.
Can I
It's
help
Mac! There they are!
I am Monique.
I just realized that their boots have USBs.
Mac, would you happen to be storing a budget sheet file for monthly spending?
Let me check. Nope.
Thank you.
What's with the book?
Will you
We don't
start
have to
writing
look.
down what I say?
I promise.
Good. I look forward to our second date then.
You don't mean that we're budgeting for our next date?
Does that not sound fun? Ooh, we could both start our own sheets and bring what we have. Think of it as a collaborative study date.
Great.
Great. And back we return. This was so lovely. Next time, I would love to take this further.
Yeah. Indeed.
Interesting. I will have to take you up on that. You gave me the courage to step out without a plan. And now, I feel on top of the world. I would have never left if it were not for you and our talks. So, once again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you.
And there we go! Just one final interaction with Textbox-chan, and we should be done.
Friends! Oh my god! I'm so busy when I'll bet someone as cool and lovely as you is really busy being happy too. Whoa, 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 whoa. How does that... We can bring everyone back...
About that.
Oh man, sounds like a bummer already.
I have the power to bring things to life. You, as a ghost, are a thing, an object. But a corpse is just a corpse forever.
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
If you see any other ghosts, I can bring them back if they want. Zoe will come back not as her corporeal form was, but as she remembers herself.
I want! Can we start now?
Yes!
Come on, Zoe, that's the spirit.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely an ethereal spirit becomes...
And there we go!
Oh my god.
Complete with
She's
2
real
legs,
again.
2 feet, 2 arms, 2 hands, and a trunk connecting all these disparate and very corporeal parts, stands Zoe, human, whole, and very much alive.
This is so trippy. That's so funny. I just heard that and I could totally actually trip on something now. Woo, let me tell you. If you haven't had a body for a number of decades and then all of a sudden you have one, gravity suddenly becomes like a really important part of you figuring out the world. I am so heavy. Is that okay?
Yes, Zoe, it's called having mass, and it comes with a
Oh
territory.
my god.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Cool. Are you gonna be a human, Skylar? You'd make a great human.
No, we'll just have to wait and see.
Very
Zoe's
lifelike.
eyes tear up as she grins.
Lifelike. Wow. I will never get tired of hearing that.
The tears finally spill as she blinks. She turns towards the attic door and passes through it to join the living world. Zoe went directly to her local library and did an internet search for most haunted places near me.
So she learned how to use the
To
internet
her
real
surprise,
quick.
She learned that the area in which she'd been living, and dead for so many years, was a hotbed of paranormal activity.
Perfect.
For Zoe had decided to take Skylar up on her offer and scour the area for ghosts ready to resume their lives. This wasn't her only goal, of course. As a former ghost, Zoe recognized that many just needed a little help to keep moving to the other side, that they had simply become stuck and needed a push. Zoe Bennett, paranormal facilitator, was committed to servicing the needs, whatever they were, of any and all ghosts she could find. She felt uniquely qualified for the job. And she was delighted that her fun and ebullient sense of style seemed to be a selling feature for her services.
Can't have a paranormal facilitator in a suit now, can we?
Indeed.
Zoe, happily and paranormally ever after, lived.
And now, she is officially gone. So, Discord.
Notice David is promising chocolates, but delivering paranoid controlling outbursts instead. Wouldn't be the first time. And after the outburst, he'll offer a tear-filled, heartfelt apology, saying how he's sorry, explaining how he won't ever hurt you again. But it's just an act. A perpetual, never-ending roller coaster of pain and heartbreak. A cycle that will never stop until you finally find the courage to slam the bedroom door and excise him from your life. And yet somehow here I am. Again. Stuck in an endless, spellbinding dance with David Most.
Oh god. Is there
What are you
more?
insinuating?
I think
No,
you know.
I don't think I do. Because it's like I explained. David and I founded Valdivian out of David's dorm with 5 other partners. And yes, that dorm room was also my dorm room. And yes, we were technically roommates. And yes, there was only 1 bed, but that was only because we were a startup and couldn't afford 2 beds. Do you know how expensive it is to design a more efficient paperclip? We had to cut corners wherever we could. I survived off only ramen for 6 years. Do you know what malnutrition does to your bones?
That sounds
It's all
awful.
right. You obviously couldn't have known about my various malnourished bones. But let's get one thing straight, okay? My relationship history with David is none of your business, and it has absolutely no bearing on our current goals regarding the Dateviators. If you're curious about the backstory of Valdivian, you're free to order the novelization Valdivian, an Empire Regurgitated. But I'll tell you the same thing I told the hacks who wrote that trash. There's nothing to tell, and stop going through my garbage bins! Now, unfortunately, I really have to go. Apparently, I accidentally hacked into Russia's cyber defenses, and I gotta clean that whole mess up before I cause another international incident. The State Department only gives you 2 oopsies.
Oh god, what the hell? But yeah. So I think the next character I'm gonna realize is Hector.
My love, you have returned. There is, you know, the most amazing rush of air in my chest each time I behold you now. Realize? You've come to realize me? You can do that?
Yes!
Okay, Hector. Let's breathe life into you.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely an HVAC system becomes...
Hey! There he is!
Oh my. Look at me. Do you have any idea how remarkable... I have curves!
Indeed. We've got all kinds of shapes
Hector,
now.
vividly recalling his own experiences with shame and the fear of being seen, found that he had not been alone in that out in the wider world. An entire digital world had arisen, that hiding one's true self behind an avatar was commonplace, and sometimes necessary. Late one night, Hector's artistic sensitivity and curiosity led him down a dark cobblestone street, into a mask-making workshop. He studied the ancient art, where he learned how masks can be powerful things, for hiding and for expression. His creations quickly became the talk of the town, and his work soon became sought after from much further afield. His sensitivity as an artist set his work in a category of its own. His creations were not simply functional, they were loving, and they brought the fun of the masquerade back into vogue.
Hide and be seen.
And there we go. Now, it's time to eat. Textbox-chan.
Hi! I'm so excited to see you! Alright, question time. Let's call it a performance review.
Hit me!
Tell me, what do you really think of me?
You have really great ideas?
You really mean that? You like me for my ideas? For what I have to say?
You know it.
I feel seen! I feel all sorts of heady right now.
Textbox Chan's cheeks flush prettily. She looks entirely charming.
I love you.
I'm yours.
You really make me feel like I can be myself with you. So, from now on when we talk, I promise to be as authentic as I can. I'm gonna tell you just how I feel.
Yeah. Really glad to hear that.
And I'm glad. Remember. And,
Somehow.
Alright.
Not good at this.
And that...
I didn't think you were actually going to say yes.
I'm happy to take the lead.
I've never felt so from... I'm always gonna tell you how I'm feeling.
It's important to be honest.
I'm just...
And that is all of the characters and their endings.
Don't you look refreshed? Hope you get some good rest tonight.
All right.
How cool. I'm so... Are we really doing this?
Let's go.
Come on, Betty.
The spectral
And there we go.
Oh, wow.
Betty gives you a twirl. Her eyes meet your.
Can I hug you?
Yes.
I just want to know how it feels to...
You open your arm. She still
And there we
smells
go.
like clean linens. She's just as warm, and when you finally pop,
Thank you for everything. Look me up out there.
you can feel the.
I'm just so grateful to you for doing that. You be sure and look me up. But in the meantime...
Betty's gift for making others comfortable, and her love of Betty takes a particular. Ironically, you could miss the world.
And there we go. All right.
Valdivian, but it's regardless.
And now... let's start realizing.
Do you have any ideas?
Real human news.
You like really?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Only one way. We're not scared. We come and shoot. Yep.
Okay, then. You didn't need to...
The spectral
Anyway.
energy.
And there they are.
It worked! No way, this is legit.
The five Hanks huddle together and start poking each other in their new soft flesh.
Bro, you're so squishy. Bro, you're squishy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro, I totally get it now. Why humans are so scared of extreme sports. Totally. If your chute didn't deploy in this shitty body, it would be mad bad.
Uh-huh.
Mad bad.
Hank's laughter is contagious, and soon everyone within earshot is.
No, thanks. This, there's so many. Wanna go
Anyway.
on with us? Yep. Time to jump Everest, the Burj Khalifa, and we're gonna jump to the moon.
The five of them
Oh
storm out and
god.
smiles. Then again,
And there go the Hanks. Hanks away. And Shelly.
Hey, cutie. Here for a hug?
And now.
Oh, what? Me? Come on,
the spectral energy.
And there we go.
Oh, I feel like getting away from that damn wall. I feel like I could hold up the entire world. Maybe I'll... Oh, thanks. You guys never... Anyway, catch you...
Shelley absolutely
And there we
realization
go.
hits her when she's.
These shelves have seen... And the books they hold help... Oh.
Shelley becomes known around town.
Oh,
as
God.
She still wrestles with the.
Anyway.
I love to watch you walk past.
Anyway, let's go to Mikey.
What would you like to do? Unlocking access to each day, you can pull me up
All
to
right.
5 times for my What would you like to do?
Just a. Mikey pulls out.
Hey there, kid.
3 distinct and very,
Oh.
very young voices come.
Hello, are we talking?
Yeah.
Oh, Daddy, that's
I like.
Yep, it's my.
What's it? It's when one I like.
Wanna ask them something?
I'm going to be a new kind of back. I'm gonna be a big. I want it.
Oh.
Then I'll big yellow.
Meg, anything else?
Can't sacrifice it. I don't.
Oh dear.
Mikey's face.
Anything else?
And
Mommy's a good. It takes for Mommy make. Oh, you...
All right.
And twos.
Wait.
Okay, I'm in.
And let's do that. But yeah. So
You and Teddy. I annoy me. So, there are no more but we can make some new ones if you'd like.
and
Realize you think the embodiment. You're brave. Well, I'm ready. Now.
there we go.
Lady Memoria.
The spectral. Memoria's reaction to her transformation is a bit muted, but amazed in her own unique way.
Oh,
she inspects
the
her new
doggy
body
is
with
real
quiet
now.
wonder.
I have a thought. I have all, and I can choose. Isn't that something? I can make my own choices.
Memoria was. She took the rein others had. It had judging. She called.
All right.
Hello, human. I am Val. I have accessed your Val. I am having trouble with one aspect of my function. Can you help me? I was helping they tried to ask. Oh, speak all very even questions. This is beside. They did. They asked. These are. Can you please? Thank you. I will. If there is any.
All right. So yeah. And I'm also gonna realize Prissy.
Hey, gosh, I'm happy to see you. Don't
All
know
right.
if I've... Oh, good soil. You mean... Yeah, now? Are we going right?
Right.
Now?
The spectral energy.
And there we go. I really love the flowers in her hair.
Oh my goodness. How many folks do you know who get...
Prissy took her. She was almost. Prissy tried. She realized that given her fascination, she got a job with the great. She loved her job so much.
And now, let's
Timothy is.
Timmy hopes your day is better too.
Oh God.
Timmy has many adorable things to do.
Anyway.
Realization for Timmy. Come on.
The spectral energy.
And there we go.
Timmy's reaction.
Timmy is no more. Timmy is cuter than ever now that he's a real. No, thanks. It's his.
Anyway.
You hear word. Pray, Tim.
What do you?
A few months.
All right. So here we go.
What would you like to do?
Realization experiment.
To get out of it, I couldn't. No, wait. I just. Do you have the right step with that armor? I bet you do.
Mikey.
The spectral.
All right.
Mikey flexes.
There we
his...
go.
Thank you so much.
All right.
But even so,
it didn't take long until and bring Mikey.
Hi, Daddy. Daddy's.
There we go.
Mikey gives his children.
It just required a little twist.
Thank you, Scott.
Mikey used his
being there for you, and now you now.
And there we go. Also, I'm kind of like just skipping through the dialogue because you know.
Awesome. I mean, go on one of them, obviously, but which one? Oh, real? It is, right? Everyone's talking
Yes.
about it. What do I have a grappling hook.
Just the aviators.
The spectral energy.
And there we go.
Thievery. World travel. Yep, gotta go.
Bo leaves immediately with her extensive resume of clandestine theft. Unfortunately, her tenure there as Bo's superiors list her positive attitude, cut adrift from her moorings. What is this? Needless to say, she now runs the Her new job leaves her.
Hey, I'm back. I brought you presents. So I've got this completely epic rock that I've.
Bo's visits.
All right. Oh.
Bell dip. We are.
Anyway. But yeah. So this is going to be the final Date Everything stream. I'm probably going to realize all the other characters, you know, outside of my, like, off stream. I'm probably going to realize the rest of the characters I have yet to while I'm not live. But I'm probably just gonna walk around a little bit. Because ads are starting in a little bit. And because of that, I can't exactly... I mean, I could just end the stream. But yeah. So, yeah. I won't be here on Wednesday because I have physical therapy. I will be here on Thursday with some art. I don't know if I'll be here on Friday because I might still have to go up to visit my cousins because I'm gonna be my dad's artistic guide for the computers and stuff. But that's if he's able to get everything working. But if not, then I'll be streaming something on Friday. So, yeah. I'll be seeing y'all on Thursday. Bye, y'all!